Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Before we get started, I do have to say that I am a member of the EA Creator Network and I have received free content for The Sims 4 in the past, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Hi, hello. Jelly Duck 100 coming in with the first, per usual. You are really good at getting the first, Jelly Duck. Also, hello to Roro. Hello to Talia. Honey, thank you for the heart me. Karen, hey. I missed a lot when I fell asleep on your last live last night. That's okay. That's all right. I appreciate you being here at all. But welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and just resume. As you can see, yes, we are playing our third. Oh, you like my 9 Inch Nails shirt? My Pretty Hate Machine shirt? Glad to see you're on early. About to switch to the purple app. All right. Well, okay, so I know that I have played this, not just The Sims, but like literally this particular save file 3 days in a row. Okay, so I'm on a Sims binge right now. Okay, it happens. Okay, you guys, you guys know how it is. You're Simmers, right? If you watch my content, you either are or have been a Simmer at some point, right? So you know how it is, right? You go through these periods where you play The Sims like non-stop, and then also you go through these periods where you can't even open the game without having like some sort of, ugh, I don't even want to look at this right now. You know what I mean? For like weeks at a time, where you don't even want to look at The Sims, right? It's a back and forth thing. Minecraft is the same way for a lot of people, right? Where like you get really into the game for like chunks of time, and then like there's other chunks of time where you're just really not into the game. And I don't know why, but I guess since I started playing this Whatever Legacy, I've just been really looking forward to playing more of it. Okay, this Whatever Legacy has me in a chokehold right now, and I just want more. I want to keep the Whatever Legacy going.
Thank you!
Kelly, thank you for the rose. Natasha, thank you for the heart me. Pure Energy says I haven't opened the game in over a month. See? Yeah, you haven't played in over a month. I've gone through those periods. You guys have seen it. If you guys watch my streams, Natasha, thank you for the heart me. You guys that watch my streams, you have seen it in the past. You have seen periods of time where I almost never play The Sims, right? It happens where I play in everything but The Sims. You can't send a heart me, probably not until after midnight, because you probably already sent yours for the day. It only lets you send them every 24 hours. Yeah.
Thank you!
Mad Frog, thank you for the heart me. Love watching others play.
Thank you!
Mad Frog, thank you for the 6 popular votes. Oh my gosh. And also Dan, hi. Mothy Outlaw, you're not a real Simmer if you don't play like that. Right, you understand. And also Dog Lover, hello. Dog Lover forever. And thank you, oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. It is Dr. Pepper today. Anyway, this isn't even Ben. This is Ben's wife, by the way. So you guys know Ben. We've been playing as Ben for a hot minute now, right? He's now a college graduate. He's in his career, and he's now married. And Samira here is his wife. And this is her dad. He is a property owner. He owns a residential rental property in Tamarang, and we've arranged things so that it will look like when he dies, when he passes it away, it'll look like Samira inherits the property. Also, Ben and Samira have a baby. So there's that. And so I think what we need to do is we need to give Samira a makeover, because she's still dressed how she dressed when she was a teenager. We need to age her. We need to give her an age appropriate makeover because she's now a young mom. And then we also need to give the baby's room. Well, we need to make a baby's room. We have a room. We have a room with a baby in it, but we don't have a baby's room. We don't have a nursery. So that's something we're going to have to do. So, have I ever played My Sims? I have. It plays a lot like, well, the first one played a lot like Animal Crossing, but after that, like they started doing like the spin-offs like My Sims Kingdom, My Sims Agents, My Sims Racing. Or maybe the racing was just in The Sims. I don't know. All right, so for Samira here, I think it's time that she get her makeover. She's dressed like a teenager now. I don't want her to be dressed like a teenager anymore. Also, hang on. There we go. Okay. I'm liking this for her.
You.
Some little boots or something. Kitshana, thank you for the heart me. How are you doing? Hi. Oh. It's good to see you. It just came out on Mac Arcade. I haven't played that, but yeah, it just hit the iPhone as well. It's on the App Store as well. It's on the Apple Arcade.
Another one, thank you.
Gil, thank you so much. And suddenly I've turned her into a trad wife. That's kind of not the vibe I was going for. I want to give her, I want to put her in like her young mom era, but oh gosh.
Thank you.
But I wasn't trying to turn her into a trad wife. So maybe let's change that up again. Beige mom, yeah. I do like the skirt on her though. It's cute. You know what? Let's go with like a blue.
Thank you.
I'm reading to the surprise of absolutely no one.
Thank you.
That's a little better. Maybe a different top. Oh, wait, no, I like this. This could work. Something like this could work for her. Oh my God, Gil, thank you for the heart me and the autumn and the roses. 6 and 3, so 9. 9 roses. Thank you, Gil. That's so kind of you. She definitely needs a haircut. Yeah. That's definitely her teenage hairstyle. Ooh, this could work for her. Maybe, possibly. That's kind of cute. Okay, change the hair. I like it. I like the blue on her. The blue, I am liking that. I want to do like the anime mom side ponytail thing. Mila Munch has it, so I think it comes with Get Together. I want to give her Mila Munch's hair from Get Together, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, she's looking like a mom now. That's your favorite sweater? She's going to start a TikTok account where she makes all her food from scratch. She's going to start a sourdough account. Actually, you know what? Most of the sourdough accounts that I've seen aren't really trad wifey. Or at least the ones I've seen aren't. Now, the ones where they make all their food from scratch, they can be, but... Let's look at the necklace. There are a lot of sourdough accounts. There are a lot. There's only a couple of them that show up for me. I don't follow any of them, but there's a couple of them that consistently show up for me. Starting Special Olympics golf tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Best of luck to you. She needs better makeup. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We'll do the makeup. It's the I'm dating a vampire scarf. You never see any sourdough accounts. You're not missing anything, I promise. Some of them are entertaining. I guess it knows the ones that I think are entertaining because those are the ones that consistently show up for me because I pretty much ignore the other ones. But there are a couple of them that make me stop and watch. Ollie the Floof, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. The gold necklace with the little hoop. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm thinking maybe no necklace, actually. Because, she, you know, the baby could grab onto the necklace and pull on it, and that could be bad. And so I'm thinking no necklace. Sourdough account of the lady who also makes her own crayons and dried yogurt. I've not seen that one. I have not seen that one. Maybe go with a little smoky eye. There we go. Her lips can be a little... maybe like that. What exactly does a sourdough account do? Just like baking? So you'll see them make the bread, and usually they cut it up into separate videos because, you know, they got to get that engagement. That's how it is. They got to get you going and watching multiple videos just to make one loaf of bread. But like, so there'll be like one video where they like put a bunch of really crazy ingredients into the bread. And they mix it together, and then there will be another video where like where they're usually there's a video where they're folding the ingredients in, or like folding the crazy ingredients in, and the crazy ingredients will be something like taco beef and cheese and salsa, or it'll be something like hot Cheetos, right? or Gushers and M&Ms, right? But there's always some random ingredient. Yeah, I'm aware of Eloise. That's one of them that always pops up. Gigi, yeah, she always pops up on my For You page. I don't follow any of the sourdough accounts, but I can't escape them. Hi, Jaina. Wait, I'd probably eat that. See, a lot of the stuff sounds really good. I saw there was this other woman that doesn't even talk in her videos. She just puts crazy ingredients into, like, she had one that she was making where it was blue. Like, it was literally like this color, like it was Sims, like it was the background of my like bar blue. It was Sims loading screen blue. It was Sims 4 loading screen blue. And she had all sorts of different candies that she was putting in it, like gummy candies and sweet candies and all sorts of stuff like that. She was folding it into the blue sourdough and then she baked it. And then there's another video after they bake it. So the first video is where they take the mixing bowl of water, and they dump their sourdough starter that they've probably named, and their channel has a name for their sourdough starter. One of them, it's named Eloise. They dump that in, and then they like start putting, like, they make the base of it, and then they let it sit and rest for a bit and rise, I guess. And then the second video, they're folding in a bunch of crazy ingredients. Like I said, there was that one with all the candies, or there was another one I saw with hot Cheetos. And then in the final video is the reveal after they bake it. And so they take the sourdough loaf out of the oven. And usually they cut it right down the center for the reveal, and then they break it open, and then they squish it, and so that it can spring back. And then they eat it. And then they eat it. They try it a bite. And their facial reaction every time they try a bite, it's the best thing they've ever eaten in their life, even though they make 100 of these a day. All of us are now going to be blasted with sourdough accounts? Probably. My phone could probably hear Jeremy. Yeah. It's truly incredible. I've never seen such joy. Oh, I messed that up. Her makeup? Oh God, what have I done to her makeup? She can keep the rosy cheeks. Okay, that's better. There we go. We got to give her different outfits, because her style's gonna age with her. But yeah, okay, so this is her new everyday look. What do we think? What do we think of Samira? You're not on your phone, but you'll still end up with sourdough videos somehow. Your phone can hear with its microphone me talking about it through your PC speakers. Comfy, chill. Shh, they're listening. It's true. And I guess some cooking accounts too. Like there's this one, there's one account that I love. She like is like very clearly a mom that just doesn't have time to do very much. to cook, but she does the best with what she's got. But she's like kind of short fused, like it's whatever, it's fine. Am I like, this is what's for dinner tonight? And she literally just kind of throws some of the food down and is kind of aggressive about it, but at the end of it, she tastes it. She's like, is it any good? Of course it is. I made it. And it's always just like ingredients from around the house, like leftover half can of salsa, some chicken, and some tortilla chips, and some bread, and she'll find a way to turn that into a meal. Yeah, angry cooking videos. Yeah. She's fun. I like her. Is that...
Thank you!
Jade, thank you for the heart me. I do like this sweater. You know what? No, let's go back to it. I think this is her everyday look. I think this is the vibe I'm going for her look. What do we think? I think that's her look. Okay, let's go with her formal. What is this? Oh, you know what it is? I really just wanted to use for rent on everything, so that's what it is. She is dressed in her for rent outfit. Since she was made using just for rent, that's the issue. That's why she looked like that. Do we have like pearl earrings? Yeah. Beautiful. So that's her formal outfit. I like that. Maybe a pearl necklace or pearl bracelet too. Yeah, she's got a necklace on, but a pearl bracelet. I mean, there's the big pearl bracelet here, but I was thinking of a thinner single row of pearls, not all that. Do we have a single row of pearls? Of course we don't. That's not a thing that we have. That would make too much sense. That would make way more sense than this. So we have to have this. Her nails are fine. Let's do that. I like that. Okay. Her athletic wear, that's fine. Her sleepwear is fine. Her party outfit needs to change because what the heck? What the yuck? My favorite cooking channel is the lady who says, everybody's so creative. Oh my God, I love that one. Where they yell at you. This chef reacts. Same, that channel kills me. Chef reacts genuinely, I think, dies inside every time he sees an aluminum pan. Oh no. I kind of like this for, I don't know. Ooh, the Crystal Creations skirt is really cute, but I think that's her everyday skirt already. I want another skirt like that for her. What about this skirt? Oh gosh. No, absolutely not. Let's do that. And then a top. Hmm. Oh, I kind of like this for her. Yeah, let's do that. I do like those earrings. She can keep those earrings and that necklace. I actually like that for her party look. That's really cute. That's really cute. I like that for her. Let's keep that. Oh my god, guys, we've already got 7 heart me's. Lucky number 7. Different swimwear. Maybe this now. She could keep the sunglasses. I like that. Summer outfit, absolutely not with this. You know what she can have is a big hat, though. A big summer hat. Like this. We're gonna do a white and blue outfit for her summer wear. Do a white top. Does this come in blue? Blue and red. There's that. That's cute. Wrong blue. I don't like any of those. What about these? That works. Okay. I like that. That's cute. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And then let's go with her winter look, which is not going to be this. We can do that. That's cute. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Welcome in. We can do that. Yeah, I like that for her winter look. Let's get rid of the nails and give her some gloves, though. And maybe a hat. She does need a hat, just not the hat she was wearing. You know what? I think I do like this hat. I think I do like this hat for her. But it might be a little too young looking too. I don't know. Yeah, let's go with the one without the bow. Or... no. That's too old. There we go. That's a good color for it. How do you get a background for my Create a Sim? It's a mod. It's called Bookstore CAS.
Another one, thank you.
I'm trying to find a good source that I can show you. Oh, there it is. On their Tumblr. There you go. Bookstore CAS background by ELLCRZE. It's on their Tumblr. There we go. Yeah, I say let's go with that for her. How do you get mods? You know, I don't have a video on how to install mods in Sims 4. There's several steps to it, and I feel like I would miss something if I tried to explain it just now. But the gist of it is you have to go and download them, and then there's a particular folder on your computer that you install them into. And also you have to change some stuff in your game settings so that your game will see and recognize that you have mods installed, and it will allow them to be used. So I do recommend looking up a tutorial if you don't know how to use mods. Hi, AK Squid, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Yeah, there are loads of tutorials, but I feel like I should make one. I feel like I should make a tutorial because I do get that question from time to time. And I feel like if I had that in like a playlist or a pinned video or something, I could be like, oh yeah, just go check my video. But I don't have that. And I think I should change that. Yeah, there are a ton of tutorials on YouTube. There's even tutorials on TikTok. But none of them are a tutorial that I've made. You know what I mean? So I think I should make one. I think I should. But welcome in, AK Squid. How are you doing? It's a month until you go to the National Special Olympics Summer Games. You're excited? I bet you are. All right, I think we're done with her. She got her young adult makeover, her young mom makeover. You learned how on Reddit? Yeah, the information is all over the place. It's not hard to find. It's not hard to find. Are they married? Yep. Samira there is Ben's wife. Did I get some sleep? I did. Well, this morning, not last night. This morning, yes. I'm a daytime sleeper. I'm a daytime sleeper and nighttime streamer. Oh, you know what? The next thing we need is this. All right, let's see. I think I want to give the baby... what is the baby's name? Bradley. That's right. Bradley here. I want to give Bradley a baby's room. Brad. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty simple once you figure it out. Yeah. Oh. I don't want that. Kids room. Let's start with rug.
What's that Dr. Pepper? That's
And
what
also
Dr. Pepper.
bb.move objects on. No shade. Newborns are the most boring phase. Why would I find shade in that? I think infants are the most annoying phase, but I'm about to go through it here in a bit. We have a baby now, but babies become infants, and I hate raising infants in this game. You guys are going to see me rage. Infants are the one thing in this game that I just... that just every single time Normally it's a chill stream, but not when there's infants involved. And I want this family to have 3 kids. Why do I do this to myself? For the plot. You have to turn needs off? Nah, I don't have to do that much. I just hate the AI around infants. Like their parents, the way that the adults in the household behave with the infants. Not a fan. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with the animal theme. Okay, let's use that that nursery kit. That goth baby kit. Where is that? We have way too many kits. There's no need for that.
Thank you!
Can I move the baby from one bassinet to another? Is that a thing I can do? I don't think I can. Lol, thank you for the love you so much. Yeah, the storybook kit. My only complaint is when I demand the adult to feed and bathe them and they just ignore me. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the autonomy around infants in this game
Thank you!
is just atrocious. It's so bad. You know what? We'll give the baby's room another makeover here in a bit. We'll just get some of the essentials for now. Thank you, Snowman and Goat. Thank you for the heart me. Sorry, I almost missed that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need to go into the live edit for the newborn? Nah, I don't want to mess with all that right now. This is fine. I remember the one sim that you were trying to have a baby with every paranormal type. The rage was so real on that one. Yeah. People are like, you should go back to that challenge. No. No more baby. No more baby challenges. I okay, maybe another baby challenge in the future, but not in the near future, in the distant future. Meaning maybe never. But at the very least, not right now. It's a pretty baby room. This kit goes very well with itself. It matches itself very well. There we go. And then let's get a little wall art. What kind of wall art do we want for the baby? You know what? We can put this in here. That's fine. That works. And then maybe a mirror as well. A tall mirror. That the baby can't. Something like there, maybe. Perfect. Right there. Okay, I'm good with that. That's the baby's room. All right. Am I hearing 100 baby challenge coming? Absolutely not. Yeah, what kit is that I was using? That was the Storybook Nursery kit that I used for all of that except for like the mirror and the wall art piece. I rage quit The Sims today after spending an hour setting up a wedding venue just for my couple to immediately divorce before the wedding event ended. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't blame you for rage quitting after that. That sounds... Ooh. Here, go take care of your baby. Now that we've changed your look. She's in her winter outfit because it's winter, in case you can't tell. Also, Pure Energy. Look who lives across the street. Look what's across the street from this Pure Energy. If you're still here, you were here earlier. Pure Energy 72 made this. This was one of the winners of the build challenge. Not only that, but Pure Energy's sim lives here. Jenny Starr.
You.
Josie Thompson, thank you for the heart me.
Thank you.
Well, I guess Pure Energy's not here again. I guess they left already. That's okay. All right, go eat some food. Or you know what? She can serve up some garden salad. Let's see if she can make dinner. I want her to learn how to cook so that she's not setting the kitchen on fire when her husband's at work, because he's the one that knows how to cook in the household. I want them to both know how to cook. How long did that take building this house? This house was one stream, a few hours. You actually participated in the build challenge. I remember. Spoiler alert, I did not win. Is this house on the gallery? It is. It's a really cute Adobe style home. And yeah, I put it on the gallery when I built it. Watch her start a fire in the kitchen. People really seem to like how the kitchen is laid out. And also having this little courtyard in the front is really cute too. People like that. Ben's up. Where's he going? Computer, of course. How's the baby doing? Baby's fine. Oh, nope, baby's not fine. Ben's on it. Ben's like, let me. Can I zoom in on their wedding photos? Yeah. They're from the reception. I didn't get photos of them at the archway. But these are wedding reception photos. That's her dad in the background of this photo. He's just kind of inserted himself into this household. He immediately after they had the baby, he also invited himself to stay over. So he is very much inserting himself into their lives. Oh, look! One of their wedding photos has turned black already. One of their wedding photos that I just took yesterday has already turned black. Love that. I thought the pics turning black was one of the bugs they fixed. Well, you know, since that bug fix has come out, I've had this photo turn white, this photo turn black, this photo turn black, and this photo turn black. So I don't think they actually fixed it. Reset object. I don't think they fixed it. Now, to be fair, they are saying that this is only fixed in new saves. Now, I took that to mean that it's only new photos that it's fixed on, but I guess it's not. I guess they meant actually like fully on new saves. Like full on new saves is the only place it's fixed. Because I did start this from a save file that I've built. You read that for the grad photos and memorial photos, those are under investigation. Well, the one that turned white, that was a graduation photo. All of the one that's turned black were photos that my Sims took with a camera. They weren't like memorial photos or anything like that. They were literally photos that my Sims took with a camera. So. You heard it requires a brand new save. That's probably what I have to do is just do a brand new save because this isn't a brand new save. I've been playing in this save for a while now. So apparently the photos are just bugged in this save forever now. If I want my photos fixed, I have to just start a whole new save. I can't just... It doesn't fix it for like photos in the future that I'm going to take in this save. Those are already bugged, apparently. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. And I don't think that's an acceptable answer, EA. Try doing Control Shift C, turning on cheats. I think I have a mod installed. Oh, no, I don't. Not right now. That keeps testing cheats on at all times. Yeah, cheats are enabled. Let me pull those photos back out again. No, it doesn't fix. Does not fix. Is broke. My photos are gone. The only way to fix it is to make custom content out of the photos. Like to go into my computer, into the folder on my computer where the photo is saved, and to turn that photo into a custom content object and then place that in my build. That's the only way I have left to get those photos back. To create my own custom content wall object that contains that image from my PC, from my screenshots folder. Deploying from build mode. I'm not going to spend all stream trying to get these photos back. I'm just going to... I'm not going to spend all stream getting these photos back. I came here to play The Sims 4, not to troubleshoot The Sims 4. Not... I did not do something wrong, so I'm not going to put a ton of energy into trying to fix it. Into trying to fix... Oh. Ben, you were asleep. Go back to sleep. What can I do in the base game in Sims 4? Get a job. What is this baby's problem? Does it need fed again? She literally just fed it. It cries every time she walks away. The baby will not let her sleep. It will not let them sleep. Every time they walk out of this room, it cries. Hungry all the time? That's true. When's the baby's birthday? Today. Okay, good. That's what babies do. Just cry the second you leave the room. It's gonna poop as soon as you lay down, girly pop. Age that baby up. We will, we will. Also, her dad is staying with them right now. He's supposed to be helping with the baby, and look what he has not done. He has not helped with the baby one bit. Yep, there goes the baby. Change the diaper. Oh, she's feeding the baby again, autonomously, with a bottle. Our tummy isn't tummy, it's a whole warehouse and storage. Oh my god. Who's the person in the purple shirt? The guy downstairs? That's her dad. That's Samira's dad. What do you mean, Ben here? He's my main character. He got to go to work soon. He needs to reach level 9 robotics skill. He has to work on a computer chip. Here, why don't you... Ben. Where's your robot arm? His robotic arm has disappeared from his inventory. Oh no, here it is. Equip that. And then craft a computer chip for work. All right, he needs to do this before he goes to work. Remember, they had... I remember had one, they starve all the time. When I hired a nanny, they didn't give a shit about the baby and roam around the house. Yeah, nannies have had some issues in this game for a while. Can the bassinet be next to their bed? Why would I do that to them? That sounds like it's going to wake up both parents for no reason when only one parent needs to respond. It can be, but why would I do that to them? Why would both parents have to suffer every time the baby cries? Can't we just make it so that like whoever just one of them has to get up instead of both of them waking up from the noise? Sorry. But yeah, you can. Actually, in one of the builds that I made, I put a crib at the end for the baby. Don't worry, the man won't wake up. He will though. He's a very involved dad. And Samira is breaking toilets everywhere. She's constantly breaking toilets and he's constantly fixing them. No, you know what? You're going to learn how to repair your own toilets. Garden gnomes? No, he's already joined enough clubs. All right, he's made a computer chip for work. Go tinker at the robotics workstation for a bit. He's actually responded more times to the baby's cries than the mom has. Mostly because I make him respond a lot, because I'm playing as him most of the time, because he's our main character. I'm not even so sure that Brad is the heir. We don't know. I want them to have 3 kids, so... Yeah, the dad is Ben. He's the same sim that started as a teen. He's the one we've been playing as this whole time. Everyone else in this save is side characters until we pick an heir. Even if we play as them, like his wife. She's just side character. She's supporting cast. Now that being said, that has a lot to do with why Ben has responded to a lot of the baby's cries, because I want Ben to bond with his child, you know. And also because when I'm playing as him, the baby cries a lot. Well, the baby cries all the time, but... Yep, he goes back to work today. Oh, Samira, are you sick? Can we order medicine?
Thank you!
Oh, you know what I didn't put in the baby's room? Oh my god, Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. I didn't put this in here or this.
Another one, thank you.
There we go. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Lirnp. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Learnip. Thank you for the follow. I love how the maids use the vacuums to try to vacuum up water in this game, and it takes them forever. Kelso, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Tell a Jim Wibsey. Oh, oh, oh.
And Ben is going to work. Bye, Ben. Have a good day at work. He'll eat at work. It's fine.
Thank you!
I'm not going to make him work hard because he'll get burnt out, and we're not ready for all that yet. Angie Marie, thank you for the 20 roses.
Weeboos.
Didn't her dad say that he was going to stay over so that he could help take care of the baby? He has not gone up there to take care of the baby once. Not once has he gone to take care of the baby. Oh my God, Christine. Thank you for the game controller. Hi, just finished last night's VOD. Well, hey, St. Lorien. Welcome back. It's good to see you. You began on the gift gallery? Oh, thank you. I don't think we finished the gift gallery from last week. We didn't get the whale, but that's okay. We got everything but that. Here, feed the baby. She's standing over the baby, letting it cry. Hey, robbing banks. He's a bad grandpa. Yeah, he's not doing so great. Oh, now he's coming into the baby's room. Now that the baby has stopped crying. Oh, he's come in to complain about there being a diaper on the floor. Why don't you do something about it? There you go. Make yourself useful, Dad. We have a maid cleaning up after a house guest. Why isn't the house guest cleaning up? One of Benjamin's co-workers needs help with a task. What should he do? Help. Performance gain small. Don't do push-ups. We'll age him up when Dad gets home from work. What time does he get home from work? 7 p.m. Oh my God. All right, take a muscle relaxing soak in the bathtub.
Thank you!
Tina, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Oh, and now she's got a cucumber mask on her face in there. Look at that. That's so funny. What's her dad doing? Just eating nonstop. And playing games on his phone. Watching TV. Is he gonna go eat again because he's bored? No, he's doing push-ups in the kitchen. When does that stay over end? Oh my God, he's here all week. You're on earlier. Yay, I am, Tina. Here, Grandpa, why don't you go take care of the crying baby, Grandpa? Mom is taking a cucumber bath. This is the whole reason you wanted to stay over, was to help out. There you go. There you go. Watch him do everything except change the diaper. Yep. And now the baby's just gonna cry and cry and cry and cry because he's not gonna do the one thing that needs done. Here, Dad, put the baby down. You're not helping. You're actually making it worse. Oh, see, yeah, because you're in the way. Because you're in the way, now you're actively impeding my ability to parent the child. Okay, never mind. He finally took care of it. I don't know where the diaper went.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that was so cool. I saw that little cat paw come up and claw away at the chat. That was cool. That was cool, Mothy. I'd never seen that one before. What gen am I on? Ben was Gen 1, still is Gen 1. I haven't decided. I know I want them to have 3 kids, but I don't know which one of those children is going to be the heir yet. We're gonna figure it out later. She's sick again. Even though I made her take medicine earlier, it didn't matter. She got sick anyway. She had to take medicine again. Rowan, thank you for the lurk. Like I said, when there's a baby in the house, I suddenly this is a less pleasurable experience. I don't know why I decided I want them to have 3 kids. And that's what's gonna happen, because that's how I've decided it's gonna be now. She could go take care of the baby. What is this legacy challenge? There's no challenge. It's whatever. It's just a legacy. There is no challenge. We're just playing whatever. There are no rules. You know how a lot of legacy challenge are like, every generation is a different vegetable, or every generation is a different Disney princess. Every generation is a different Barbie. Every generation is a different color. No, we're not doing that. It's just whatever. Whatever. We don't have rules about what lifespan we have to play on, or about using cheats, like money cheats, or about what our traits have to be, or what our career has to be. It's just whatever. My goal currently is to play with the same family for several generations, but even that might change. I don't know. Mothy, thank you for the butterfly. That was also really cute. I did see it, but I was talking. Thank you so much, Mothy. I really super duper appreciate that. I love the freedom in these types of legacies. It's kind of reinvigorated my desire to play. You guys might not have noticed, but like, I love this for you. Free play is true creativity, right? You guys might not have noticed, but like, this is my 3rd stream in a row playing not just The Sims 4, which I've not done that for a while, right? I've been playing a whole bunch of other games and just kind of like checking in with The Sims once a week. But my last 3 streams in a row have been not just The Sims 4, but specifically this legacy. Because I don't know. Sometimes there'll be a certain save or a certain family or a certain way that you play The Sims that just makes you binge The Sims again. Like you guys that are watching, I said this earlier, like if you're watching, then either you are or have played The Sims at some point, right? Either you're someone who plays The Sims currently, or you have played The Sims at some point. And so you know how it is with The Sims. Minecraft is kind of the same way, where you'll get really into playing The Sims. Like you will like binge The Sims and get really into it and obsess over it, play nothing else but The Sims for like a short period of time. And then you'll go like another period of time where you just don't even want to look at the game, don't want to touch the game. You know? And so that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm kind of in a binge. I'm kind of in a binge because of this legacy that I'm playing. It's kind of reignited that spark for me and made me want to play all the time again. Binge build mood. True, I did have a Minecraft phase earlier this year. I haven't had a Minecraft phase in a few years. Minecraft hasn't always been a constant for me like The Sims has. The Sims has been like a constant throughout my life that I've spent extended periods of time with, and then when I do leave it, I end up coming back to it later. Minecraft is only Minecraft has not been a constant. Minecraft, I've done the Minecraft thing multiple times. I like people always say, you never quit Minecraft, you just take breaks, right? And my breaks have lasted like 5 to 10 years at a time. And currently I have not played Minecraft since I ran that Minecraft server, Dan. I learned how to play. To be fair, I learned how to play Minecraft when I started. I didn't know how to play. I remember that was when I ran that Minecraft server. You joined and you didn't even know how to play. You were like, I have no idea what this game even is. Can't stick with this legacy to save my life. No, I feel you. So one thing that I'm loving about this legacy is all of the family connections that everyone has. So when I started this, I was playing as Ben as a teenager. He lived with his parents, and he already had a brother who was married and had a son, right? And now his brother has another kid already. But like, I'm playing in a save file where I have made a whole bunch of pre-made families, and they're all like related to like other families and have connections with other families through marriage or through like cousins or siblings or whatever, right? Or like distant relatives. So everybody's got like family trees already. And then also I built like all of the buildings, all of the houses in my save too. Not all of them, but most of them. And most of the lots in my build. So I'm playing in a world that I built with families that I made, with backstories that I created. So every single character that's in this world, except for the ones that are like auto created by the game, already has a backstory, right? When we married Samira, we didn't just marry a sim that spawned into existence, right? We married a sim who was raised by a single dad, but not only that, she also has a mother, and her mother had a mother that lived across the street from Samira and her dad. So her and her dad lived across, not across the street, but across the hallway, in the apartment across the hallway from her grandmother on her mom's side. And her mom and her dad were divorced. And now, because of Neighborhood Stories, her mom has married Lane Coffin. Because why not? And so not only does she have divorced parents and a dead grandma, but she's also got a stepdad now. Right? So like everybody's got backstory. And then like on top of that, Ben, as I said, like Ben, he's got his parents that he lived with when he was a teenager, but he's got an older brother, and his older brother is married, and his older brother has a kid. Him and his husband have a kid, 2 kids together now. And his brother's husband has parents, and they also have another kid, and she's married to someone who has not, I don't see their I didn't make parents for him, but he's got a sibling, and his sister is married, right? And her husband has parents and a brother, and his brother is married and has 3 kids and a wife who also has parents and a brother, right? Like I've just like, I went into depth, into detail when I did all of the world building in this. This is what we don't have in base game Sims 4, is all of that interconnected, like all the different family trees. Like we don't have a lot of character depth by default in the Sims 4. And so I've added it in my save file. Everybody not only has like family trees, but they've all got backstories. They've all got jobs. They've all got skills. They've got pre-existing like friendships and also feuds and hatreds and enemies and clubs that they're in. Like I went deep Yeah, you really do like the Sims 2's lore and backstories. I went so deep with this to the point to where if you play in this save file, you will be constantly discovering lore. And you can just pick any family to play as, or you can make your own family and just kind of play as like, you know, maybe having roommates or marrying somebody or whatever. You can just explore all of the lore that I've made, and like as you play, it just unlocks more and more and more of it. Now, I already know all the lore because I made it all, but still, it's fun to like just kind of explore it, you know? And for you all to download it, like it would be a new experience for you all, not just watching it, but like I made my save file publicly available. You could download it. Unfortunately, I've not updated the downloadable version of the save file in a minute. I need to do that. It's been a long while since I've updated my save file, so. That's so impressive. Thank you. I've been working on this save file for years. I think I've been working on it for 3 years now. Dan, I think you actually would remember when I started working on the save file, because that was when I took this. That was when I took your sim and made it a roommate with Soul our Flare. Remember that sim? The ghost that you lived with? Those two, that house that I built for you, that red house with the big dinosaur skull in it, is in this save file. So is that sim. That's all in this save file. That was the beginning of this save file, Dan. Is there a mod for big family trees? I'm scared to keep... So... No, there's not. The family tree is what it is. But here's the thing. By default, with family trees, I want to show you something. So, yeah, let's go here. So right here, you see Reina here had 2 kids, Mateo and Allison. Mateo has 2 kids. Allison currently does not have any kids. Right? So if Allison dies without having kids,
Thank you.
her ghost will be in the family tree for a while, but then like maybe in a couple of generations, maybe once we get to like down here, her ghost will disappear from the family tree. It'll be gone. That's the way The Sims 3 works. To prevent that from happening, she would have to have kids, and they would have to have kids. As long as a branch of the family tree continues to have descendants that are alive, that branch stays alive. But as soon as a branch ends, it's pruned from the family tree. That's kind of the way that The Sims 4 works. So I actually have a mod, ADF, hi, hey, hey. I have a mod installed that prevents that pruning process from happening. So all of the ghosts stay on the family tree, whether or not a bloodline ended or not. So like, I have a mod, it's called No Disappearing Family Tree, No Disappearing Relatives. It's called Family Tree, No Disappearing Relatives. And, he's still alive? Dan, that was the base save file. We've added to the save file without playing in the save file. Whenever I start a new Let's Play, I take that base save file and I start a new save, like I make a copy of that and I start my new Let's Play from in that base save file. So, you're saying he's still alive? He actually hasn't aged. He has in this Let's Play because it's been several in-game years now because I've turned aging on. But when I build, like if you see me building or just creating families, what I do is I go to my base save file where time has not passed in literally 3 years. And I just add more structures and more characters, and I go into the back end and connect family trees and maybe I cheat some friendships, and maybe I'll play for a minute just to make an in-game event happen, like giving them a job or something. But I try to make it so that absolutely no, well, as little actual time passes in that in my base save file as possible. Little to no time passes in gameplay itself, because it's just for building, you know what I mean? And then when I create a new save, I just make a copy of that. Or when I do a new Let's Play, I create a copy of that save, and then I start playing the game and turn aging on from within that copy. So it's almost like there's different multiverses, right? I can make families and they can all live in the same gameplay and play autonomously. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing. So like,
Thank you! Thank you!
thank you, Karen, for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. Oh, Ben is home. He's gonna eat. You're not gonna eat that. That's gone. That's gone bad. This is going. Yeah.
What's that Dr. Pepper?
And oh my God,
Dr. Pepper.
Mothy, thank you for the heart me. Karen, hi. Susie Apple, thank you for the hydrate.
Ooh, you. Thank you.
Do you think it's time for do we think it's time for them to have another kid yet? Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Do we think it's time for her to get pregnant again? The baby, oh, it's time to age the baby up. Here, let's have Ben do that. He can go use the bathroom after he's done eating. Oh, he is done eating. He can go use the bathroom, and then we can age up the baby. I've been using MC Command Center to go into each family and flag each member to never cull. Wait, you can do that? You can flag them to never cull each individual member? I thought you could just turn off culling altogether, which is what I've done. I've turned off NPC culling altogether. Yes. All right, let's age this baby up. All right, here we go. Okay, Samira doesn't want to be here for that. Okay, Bradley aged up and is sunny. Oh God, I got a burp. Okay, now time to change the bassinet for a crib.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that follow. Freddie. It is so kind of you. Thank you. Oh no, I don't like that one. Okay. Is that gonna work? I don't know. Go have tummy time with your baby. Why is the kitty uncomfy? Here, go pet the cat. Kitty's feeling a little sad. I don't know why. Here, ask the kitty what's wrong. Oh, needs food? Oh, well, here, come eat. You didn't see that in the settings? Yeah, there was in MC Command Center. When you click on a computer and go into the MC Command Center settings, there is a place that you can go to MC population settings. You can turn all of these down to 0, so like it doesn't automatically add, like if the percentages aren't right. Like default value is 20%. 20% of the population should be children, 20% of the population should be elders. So you can change all this to 0 so it doesn't automatically add new NPCs to try to correct the balance constantly. So that's one thing that you can do. But then, oh, no. The other thing was relationship culling. That was the other thing, not NPC culling. I'm so sorry. I was thinking of relationship culling. Not sim culling. There's a way to turn off relationship culling. So like if you go through and you make a whole bunch of sims like related, or if you give them like friends and enemies and whatnot, you want that to stay intact when you take them out of your played households and put them over into the NPCs, into the other households bin. Yeah, you can disable relationship culling. So I apologize, C. Lorian. I was confused. I'd misspoke. Here, put Bradley to bed. No? No, girl. Put Bradley to bed. No, get him out of your queue. The mom keeps putting the baby in her queue when I'm telling the dad to put the baby to bed. You go to bed. You put the baby to bed. Can't, because he's in the wife's queue. The baby is not in the wife's queue. Why? Telling the dad to put the baby to bed is putting the baby in the wife's queue. Why? I told you, infants, immediate rage. Immediate rage. Immediate rage. Every single time I tell the dad to interact with the baby, it removes it. He says he can't get to it because the baby's in the wife's queue. Except I literally just told the wife to do something else. Watch. I will tell the wife to go stand in traffic. And she's on her way there. She hasn't got there yet. Now put the baby to bed. Okay, there we go. Finally. I had to go tell her to stand in traffic. That's what it takes to get the dad to interact with the baby. You have to literally tell the mom to go stand in traffic. That's what it takes to get the dad to interact with the baby in this game. People say that that the dads in this game don't do anything. It's because the moms in this game won't let them. Okay. Did you think about that? Here. Let's try for another. You have that on, you constantly get tired of having to reintroduce yourself to Sims you already know. Yeah, okay. Let's try for another. It'll be fine. Hear that crying? Aren't you ready to hear it in chorus? Aren't you ready to hear 2 of those in unison? Because you're gonna. Steamy. Okay, that's how baby number 3 is gonna happen too, isn't it? Just like to torture yourself. Look, once we get through this.
Thank you!
Serenity Falcon, thank you for the heart, me. How long is the baby a baby? An infant? Until Sunday. Sunday is the birthday. Also, on Tuesday is Ben's birthday from young adult to adult. And then Samira is on Saturday. So we've got a whole week of birthdays coming up. I think I might have there be a little bit of an age gap between the 2 oldest kids and the 3rd kid. I think the 3rd kid might be like, so maybe the first 2 were accidental. They got the first baby was conceived on their wedding night, right? And then the second baby was right after they had the first one. And so I'm thinking we'll say that they'll have 3 kids and there'll be a little bit of a time gap between the second kid and the 3rd kid, and then the joke will be that the 3rd kid was planned. You know what I mean? That'll be the joke, is that the 3rd kid was planned, and that's why there's a little bit of a gap, a little bit of an age gap between the 2nd kid and the 3rd kid. Because the first 2, we'll say that the first 2 weren't. Yeah, I planned them. Did Ben and Samira plan them, though? Probably not. I'm saying no, they didn't. The planned kids end up being a disappointment. Is true. Or maybe it's just the 3rd kid that ends up being a disappointment. The first 2 were Irish twins. I don't know what that means. What does Irish twins mean? Is that just like siblings who were born so close together that they could that they're not twins, but like they could say that they are? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. I've never heard that term before. One baby after another. Okay.
Oh, Lux. Oh.
Look at that. Go tell your husband that you're pregnant.
Caro, BC Lizerac. Yekla.
Oh, nay. Propria bosa. Niara Henazuk. Kisana.
All right. Caress her cheek. And then give her a kiss so that she knows that you love her.
What's that Dr. Pell? That's that Dr. Pell.
Thank you, Dan, for the hydrate. Remove the robo arm. Sing in the shower. And then go to sleep. Samira. Come get some food. And then she can go to sleep too. Oh. 2 babies a year or less apart is Irish twins. Okay. That sound, I'm dying. Which one? Which one? The Dr. Pepper sound? You like that? That's the hydrate sound. This one here, I'll play it again just for you.
What's that Dr. Pell? That's that Dr. Pell.
Say,
And it is. It's Dr. Pepper. Girl, I told you to go to bed. Why are you just standing there looking at the bed? You updated it. I was not prepared. I did. Okay, guys, I have to pee. It's time for me to take a break. Oh, I missed my chance to do it during the ad break. An ad break literally, a 3-minute ad break literally just played. I'm sorry. I meant to do it during that, but I do have to go pee, so I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to go use the restroom, but I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I promise. I won't be gone long. I'll only be gone for a couple of minutes. I'll see you soon. I promise. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Boom, 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 boom. I'm back. I'm back. Ready to jump back in. You're glad baby Bradley has a full room since the last stream? Yeah. Baby Bradley might have to share a room with the baby brother or sister for a little bit before we move into the new house. Because I do have a new house for them that I need to edit when they move into it. But wait, pregnant again? Yeah, she's pregnant again. And I think the kids are going to share a room. We're going to have two. We're going to have two now, and then we're going to have another one later. Yeah, immediately pregnant again after the first baby. In fact, I don't know what's going to happen first. I think that the next baby is going to be born before the first baby becomes a toddler. This is the house that you showed yesterday that we just need to edit it a little. Yeah, we need to turn some of the bedrooms into rooms for the kids. And also maybe any parents or in-laws or whatever that might want to come, that might need to come stay with them. You know what I think we should do? I think, so you know that big house that Ben grew up in, that basically that mansion that he grew up in with his parents?
Thank you!
Well, his parents are elders now, right? And I think what I want to do is I think I want to take Zach's family and move them into the parents' house before the parents pass of old age, because they live in a 2-bedroom house. Zach, Mateo, Sean, and Melinda. Or Melina. So I think I want to do that. So we're going to save an effigy of 1. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. How are you? God bless that mama from a mom of a toddler. Yeah, so we're going to say, even though I planned all of this out, right? I've planned all of these kids. We're going to say that they wanted to have, or that the first 2 kids were not intentional pregnancies, but the third kid was planned. And so the third kid, there's going to be a little bit of an age gap between the first 2 and the third one. Like the third one, they'll be like, hey, it might be nice to have one on purpose. Right? That's kind of the joke that they're going to have with the third kid. And so they're going to move into another house when that happens in Willow Creek. So right now, you see, we're living in Oasis Springs right now, but our brother lives in Oasis Springs, but Willow Creek is where the new house is at right here. Oh, you can't see it on vertical mode, but that's also, Willow Creek is where Zach and Ben's parents live. And so I think I'm going to move Zach and his family in with Zach's parents, with Zach and Ben's parents. We're just going to move the whole family in together. We're going to join the household. We're going to sell all the furniture. Got a nice little nest egg there from doing that. Look at that. Boom. Also, Sean is now a young adult. He's materialistic, a rancher, and active. We're gonna move him out. See, we're doing all sorts of management here. Okay. And how much money is Sean gonna get?
Thank you!
Should he get just the 20K that you need to buy a starter house? Let's give him a little more. Let's give him like 35,000. I feel good about Sean's future. All right, we'll do that. And should we put Sean in an arranged marriage? so he can start having kids. Do you guys want to do that? $5. Oh my god. Waffles, hi, thank you for the heart me.
What's that Dr. Pepper?
Kiwi, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, you guys want to put Sean in arranged marriage? Who do we want him to marry? Also, we should give him a young adult makeover. What do you think? Hi. Olive oil, how's it going? We need all the branches to stay active. Yeah. Yeah. So we need a new family to bring in for Sean to marry into. People have moved around. Sims have moved around because of neighborhood stories. You know, Sean can move into the house he lived in Willow Creek. That's going to be across the street from us. He can move into the house he lived in Willow Creek when we played the LGBTQ legacy. Maddie, hi, thank you for the heart me and the rose. It's good to see you, Maddie. What is neighborhood stories? Neighborhood stories is this little button right here. And this controls what the NPCs can do. So there's multiple places to access it. You can access it directly from like each individual family can have their own neighborhood story settings. You can access it for all of the my households, which is the households that are in like that you've played, and also other households. Has an overall setting for all other households as well as individual settings for individual households. So all of the different NPCs you could give, you could have their own settings, and you can come in here, you can edit like what they can do, right? So and those things range from dying in accidents. If you turn off dying in accidents, they'll only die of old age, right? Like here's how I have my NPCs set up. I have dying in accidents turned off, so they'll only die of old age. They'll live out their lives. I have it so that they can't move. I have it so that they can't adopt horses, so that way they won't be adopting horses in like apartments and stuff. They can have babies. They can even though I don't have it so they can move, they still move because I don't know why, but they do. I think because of MC Command Center. I think just having MC Command Center installed makes that behavior change, and you have to go into MC Command Center and change it some other way. I don't know. But MC Command Center does something that messes it up where they still move and they still have babies when you tell them not to. But yeah. You had the die in accidents one on just to see him. My Sim's girlfriend died because of a cow plant. Yeah, they do. They just randomly die. So anyway, let's see. What family do we want Sean to marry into? Well, actually, Sean, if I remember correctly, when we played the LGBTQ legacy, he was ace, and he had kids. He had kids via what was it? Thank you for the raid. Who was that? Oh, Bag Lady 37. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you playing Sims? Tell me all about it. It says you were just chatting. That's a cool username. It is, it is, it is. Oh, you know what? Okay, Sean. There's a ghost in that house. So you're gonna join that household. Maybe that, yeah. But Sean was asexual and aromantic when we did the LGBTQ legacy. And I'm not saying that he has to be here too, but maybe it was a science baby. He had science babies. He had a science baby with his friend. He actually ended up having twins, right? So should we do that again, or should we just like find someone for him to marry and have, and then let Neighborhood Stories make him have kids? Oh, Dan, you redeemed that emote only chat. Susie Apple redeemed or cashed in that emote only chat right when we got raided. I'm so sorry about that. Susie likes to do that when I get raided, likes to cash in the emote only chat. But thank you so much for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. And welcome into the Raiders. I'm Jeremy and I'm playing The Sims. So what do you guys think? Should we arrange a marriage for Sean? He's not going to be married to the ghost. The ghost just comes with the house. Should we arrange a marriage for Sean, or should we what should we do? Let's arrange a marriage, or should he have a science baby? You just ranted about how Neighborhood Stories has messed up your game to your boyfriend. Because I think we got to go into Create a Sim anyway in order to give him his young adult makeover, right? Let's do that. Let's go into Create a Sim anyway. And then maybe we'll science baby him some twins. Name them Luke and Leia. Just like we did in the LGBT Legacy. Hang on. He can have some facial hair now.
Thank you!
Gosh. Erica Hope, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. There we go. He can have a full beard now as an adult, as a young adult. I like that for him. I actually like that look for him. Yeah, Sean's all grown up. So I guess let's go ahead and play with genetics. Give him an infant.
Another one, thank you.
Here, we'll give him his kids. Luke. Play with genetics, and then have... No. Play with genetics. Play, yeah, create his child, daughter. Yeah, let's change the hair. There. Leia. There we go. Luke and Leia. Remember them? That was the names of the twins that we had. So there we go. Chat, you are free. Hey, Valk. Welcome in. All right, that was our cousin Sean, or our nephew Sean, actually. He was the one that was just a little bit younger than Ben, but he's our older brother's kid. He's now, he lives with a ghost and he has his 2 science baby kids. They don't have the same parents as before, because it was him and his friend. I don't remember who his friend was, though. Hi, Jeremy in chat. Well, hey, Valk. Thank you for freeing us. Bag Lady, I don't know if you're still here from your raid. I understand if you had to raid and run, but thank you again for that raid. Now that the chat is free from the emote only jail. Do we need to edit the house to make the kids' room? No, because we're not ever going to be there. We're never going to go to that house. They're just going to live in that house. We're not... Well, I'm not saying we're never going to go to that house, but... Alright, so our brother has moved out of Oasis Springs. We live in Oasis Springs currently with our pregnant wife. We're not going to move during the pregnancy. We're going to wait until after the kid's born. And then we're going to move her dad in with us, and we're going to move into the house. Okay. So now... Look at that family tree. So Sean just had his twins, Luke and Leia. They're the same age as our son Bradley. Even though we're older than Sean, he had kids a lot younger than us. He had kids like immediately, because you remember over there on that we were playing on on short lifespan over there. So we were boom 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 boom. Remember that?
Another one, thank you.
Emma, thank you for the follow. So now we're over here. This is where we're actually playing. But we've got all that extended family now. So that family tree is not dying out anytime soon. All right. Is it a new map? It's I have a, hang on. I'll show you what I have.
Another one, thank you.
This map replacements by 20th Century
Another
Plum
one,
Bob.
thank you.
Michaela, thank you for the follow. Emma, thank you for the follow. This is what I have. Map replacements by 20th Century Plum Bob. Take a screenshot of that so you can zoom in. Because I got to take care of my baby.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Another one, thank you.
You're welcome. Michaela, thank you for the follow. Here, let's change Bradley's diaper. Oh, he's sneezy. He's hungry. He needs a diaper change. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Yeah, Tina. Oh, hum. Shusha, shusha. Imujib chumcha. Yatafina. Oh, smishy. Oh, Dunda Wallake.
Yes, I'm feeding you. Jeez. Stop crying so I can feed you. You're crying because you want me to feed you. Let me feed you. Dang. Peon caregiver milestone too. I think Sims talk like toddlers. Oh, you know what else we need? We need a playmat.
Growl. pt7.
Okay. Put Bradley down on the playmat. How many kids are they gonna have? 3 total. She's pregnant with the second one. They're gonna outgrow this house quick. But there, she can serve up some fruit salad. Girl, you did not wash your hands. And now serve up some fruit salad. Such a good parent. Yes. There we go. And then look at your toys. Let's bring this down here. Oh, sorry, maid.
Go me? Oh, Sturma.
Weeboos. Oh, sick of
Here, try to go night-night. Oh my god. And Kiwi, thank you for the lurk. Do you ever use the infant command? The infant to command the adults, like have the nanny give me a bath? I used to hate the infants a lot more until I realized the adult Sims tend to cue things more correctly that way. Well, here's the thing. They still, like, go check infant autonomously. That's the problem, is that the parents autonomously check infant.
Huh. Plu, Pluzo P, Moochie Peachy.
Burpa Yebu.
Ooh.
Ho, ho, ho! Ha, ha, ha!
Oh,
Purple,
oh,
purple, now.
Zatork.
Kirasha, you haven't started.
Yeah, he's gonna go to work. Get leftovers. He's got work in 14 minutes. He is not prepared. Family priorities took over, and he is not prepared for work. Who's that other guy? This is her dad. This is Samira's dad. He's gonna move in with us, but right now he's just kind of staying with us as a stayover guest. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna like rent out the I don't want to add him to my household. We might like rent him. We might rent a room to him. Maybe with for rent. Or maybe with like because the house that they're gonna move into has an in-law suite in the back. Yeah, he's due to age up. He's gonna age up like now, actually. But yeah, that's Samira's dad. I don't want the elders to die in a house where there's no where none of their family lives. I don't want because then I can't get their gravestones for my graveyards. All right. Why don't we come up here and do tummy time with the baby? Oh, the baby reached a milestone. Bradley has unlocked the reach milestone. Look at that. Samira, go up there, play with, do tummy time with your, seriously? Tummy time. Please. She also wants to ask Benjamin about his day. You play with autonomy off, might be why it works better for you. Nah, I like the autonomy. I like them to do things without me having to micromanage everything, but still.
Meshka Karasha, Sugar Blue. Obala Nif, Yibs. Oh. Sarpava, Sarpava.
There we go.
What's a boo? Oh. Oh. Malafoy, Brisha Moosty. Aw, Yibs. Wapina. Oh, Zitorb. Chunkina, Grasha.
Here, use your diaper.
Panka Pombira.
Here, can we... no, we can just get outfit changed by... I said to use your diaper, Bradley. There we go. Get a diaper change from Grandpa. We're gonna make Grandpa earn his keep around here. There we go. So let's try this. Let's try playing as the baby and making Grandpa earn his keep. The gym changed to a nursery very quickly. It feels like yesterday was their first date. It does, doesn't it? Now she's pregnant with their second kid now. Here, get fed by Grandpa.
Lurvy Naboo.
Maybe this is how God plays with us. Maybe.
Ooh. Ooh, Gedna.
She's down here playing chess in her little courtyard. Little courtyard garden with the cat. Go praise the cat.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, 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 lot away. Ooh, Durfna wall beesh. Naramu. Oh, 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 lot away.
Here. Get a bubble bath from Grandpa.
My beesh.
You do that, Grandpa? Yeah, okay, very good, very good. Okay. Samira, no, see, she was trying to queue up stuff with the infant. Why don't you come serve garden salad? Or not. How about you come serve onigiri? I don't want her using an oven yet, or a stove.
Ooh.
And then get put to bed by Grandpa. Or not. Get put to bed by Grandpa. There we go.
Get the night vibe, Naboo.
Try to go night-night.
Ah.
All right. Here, eat. You play with autonomy off. Oh, I read that. Depends on your definition of yesterday. Now that's deep. That's true, because for us it was yesterday. Literally. Well, actually, maybe not. It might have been this morning for you, and now it might be like now it might be nighttime. Although it's after midnight now for me, it is midnight now for me. So it literally was yesterday now. For me. You have to go? All right, bye, Maury. Thanks for hanging out.
Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha.
Ina, Ina. Ah, Ina. Oh, boom!
I have faith, or I have to finish my homework in one Sims year. Hey, when is Winterfest? Next week. The day after Ben's birthday. Okay.
Steve Garza.
Nice.
Bamba.
Hello, hello, Mon. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you?
Thank you!
Oh my god, Mon, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ben made 3,000
Another one,
simoleons
thank
today at
you.
work. Like, he's doing just fine. They are doing just fine, him and his family. Robbing banks, thank you for the heart me. That's 23 heart me's today. Thank you. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Harley, hi. How are you doing? Sid, thank you for the heart me. That's 24 heart me's. Oh my god. We're almost halfway there to the gift goal, to the 50. Ben, what are you doing? Every time somebody does that, I get money. If I see the trash, that is. All right. Ben, your father-in-law made some grilled cheese. Why don't you go have some? Actually, why don't you pet the cat first?
Vroom. Huh.
I gotta wait for the cat to walk around the house first before I can pet the cat. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now grab a serving of food. Gotta make sure the cat gets attention. You went to work out? Where to get off the bus and where to get on the bus? Huh? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Put away. Who's at the door? Oh, yeah, that's definitely someone I want to answer the door for. Sure. Never mind, he's leaving. No, he's not. Reginald Redding.
What's that Dr. Pimple?
Girl, why are you hysterical? Trying to stay warm since it's Louisiana. Harley, I see you with your streak. And a save? Oh my god. Susie Apple, thank you for the hydrate that I just gave.
Just an A.
You haven't gotten the bus to golf before?
Move. Sawubi. Blurky. Yuzarza. Prumbea Hoopitu. Lemfi Nulitz. Zappenquar. Corbani. Yivka Bumzoi. Falenas Pitfall. Bivanj. Zambas. Naya Floof. Yamasani.
Smurgs. Shumbas, Smurgs, Unga.
So.
Oh, Vanay!
Yeah, blue.
Thank you!
Chelsea, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. $50% of the gift goal. Look at that, halfway there. Is that her dad? Yeah, that's her dad. He's gonna. Right now, he's staying with them, like through like the stay over thing. But I think I'm gonna have them move in with move in with them when they move to the new house. Brittany, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Also, Ben's parents became elders. James and Madeline, they're elders now.
Thank you!
Brittany, oh my god, thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. He's gonna go check in fit. Good. He can do that.
Oh, smishy. Ooh. pt7.
He reached parenting level 3.
Yab yanu boo. Ooh. Yab yanu boo.
Update on what's happened so far. Well, we've got our first kid, Brad, or Bradley. And then we're gonna have him and his wife are pregnant with their second kid right now. Who is this? Yasmin. Oh, that's her mom. That's Samira's mom. And also her dad is staying over with them right now. He's doing the whole stay over things. Ben is about to reach the top of his career as a roboticist. Well, not a roboticist, as a computer engineer. Introduce her to your baby. You like, you want to meet your grandchild, Mom? That's right, because her parents are divorced. She had the baby and just came back into, yeah. First visitors milestone? Oh. Why are you crying? Here, why don't we, friendly. No. Help.
Oh, may hope it too.
Raniqua yourself. Hoodloo. Aww.
And who's this? Delilah. No, that's our ex-girlfriend. That's Ben's ex-girlfriend. No. Girl. Confront about secret, first of all.
Ooh, so.
What? She's attracted to him.
Noba Azbuk.
Kiba Rao?
Oh, Chibadu.
All right. Let's blackmail her.
Simona Zero. Apanor.
Embal fwifwa.
Watani.
Yeah. Arumas tenquil.
How much we get? 100? All right. And now let's send her home.
Possum.
No, girl, you ain't
Swabitabe. Tharb Thenig. Sabade Bana.
you ain't going in my house. You do not have permission to enter. Why are you inside my house? Go home. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of there. Messy, right?
Thank you!
Just laying in here crying. Here, let's put Bradley. Never mind. Go do something else. Why is she hysterical? Everything's boosting playful. Where did the playful come from? Watching an infant. So having a child is going to kill her, apparently? Watching her child is making her hysterical? Girl, go pee. And then try to calm down. Ben. Do tummy time with your kid. You're hysterical, go pee. She does need to go pee. You spent 307 hours, 12 minutes on The Sims. All right, 1 second. $5,025 hours. Because of you, Jeremy, I joined the town to city train. Oh yeah? How do you like it? I want to play that game again. I'm probably going to play that game in my next stream if I don't play this. Is Yasmin? She ain't even entering the house. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Everybody needs to go home. Roll over to back milestone unlocked. Okay, very good. Now use your diaper. Get a diaper change from Grandpa. Oh, speaking of which, Grandpa just aged up to an elder. Look at that. What trimester is she in? She is currently in her second trimester. I said get a diaper change from Grandpa. And then get fed by Grandpa. You beat the new Pokemon game, and I was like, I'll try, and am now bouncing between town to city and Sims. Oh my god. So, did the Pokemon game not keep you at all between the Sims and town to city? Or are you bouncing between all three? Yeah, this is the whatever legacy. It's whatever. There is no structure to it. It's whatever. It's just open-ended. We're just playing. Get fed by Zane. There we go.
Ooh. pt7.
I was obsessed with Pokemon and beat the story and side missions. Oh, okay. So I misread that first message there. My partner's been playing the Pokemon game a lot. Get put to bed by Grandpa. I've never been a big Pokemon fan myself. I don't know why I never got on the Pokemon train. I think it's because I wasn't a child when Pokemon came out. I was like a teenager when Pokemon came out. And so Pokemon wasn't like a part of my childhood like it was a lot of people that were just a few years younger than me. So I think that might be it. I don't know. Once I beat the missions, I'm like, I'm bored now, and the DLC comes out. I think Pokemon relies a lot on nostalgia, and I don't have that nostalgia for Pokemon. When I was the first Pokemon games too that came out, not when I was a teenager, but I guess when I was a child, were also like on Game Boy, right? And I never had a Game Boy as a child. I didn't have any kind of mobile gaming device other than a cell phone, which weren't great for gaming back then, trust me. I didn't have a good mobile device for gaming, a good mobile gaming console until I was actually in my like mid-20s, so. Oh, we went to ads? I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's whatever happens, basically. It's whatever we want. There's no rules, no structure. You know how a lot of legacy challenges are like, you know, every generation is a different color, or every generation is a different occult type, or every generation is a different a different whatever, a different vegetable. And then they have like predetermined careers that they're supposed to have and predetermined traits that they're supposed to have, and like he's taking a selfie in front of that before fixing it. So like that's what most like legacy challenges are. You know what the whatever legacy challenge is? It's whatever. You do whatever you want. I don't care. There is no challenge. Well, I mean, the gameplay can be challenging. You can do whatever you want. You can play however you want. You can play on whatever lifespan you want, do whatever careers you want, marry whoever you want, divorce whoever you want, have as many kids as you want or don't want.
Another one, thank you.
I don't care. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing however I want. How do you not get bored without goals? Well, here's the thing. Like, I've been playing all of these structured challenges for so long. Sometimes I just want to play with a family and you know what? Here's the goal. Here's the goal. The goal is to have fun. You know, I've been saying that I'm going to try to play with the same family for several generations, but that might not be the case. It might not be the same family for several generations. I might jump around and play with different families. I've been micromanaging the lives of their family members too, and like arranging children and marriages and create a sim for them, right? It's all about creativity. Yeah, we're just along for the ride. Whatever works, works. Ben here is our our founding sim. We've been playing him since he was a teenager, right? And he went to university. We turned aging down from normal lifespan to long lifespan when he went to university, so time passed a little slower for well, yeah, a little slower, I guess, for university. We made it so that he didn't age as much during university. And then we went back to normal lifespan after he got his degree, and now he's married and he's got one kid right here and another kid on the way. His wife is pregnant. She's in her second trimester. I haven't picked which child is going to be the heir. One of the children is going to be the heir, but I want them to have 3 kids, and I want the third kid to happen like a while after the first 2, like maybe when the first 2 kids are children, or maybe when we have 1 child and 1 toddler. What is happening to all of the plumbing in this house?
Thanks for all the likes.
Thank you guys so much for the 25,000 likes. I really appreciate that. It's all about creativity. Yeah. It's whatever. So it's just play the game and enjoy. Yeah, basically. It's just play the game and enjoy. Lizard. Thank you so much, Kitchana, for the game controller. And Sydney, thank you for the heart me. It's just play the game and enjoy, and get attached to the characters and jump around and micromanage their family trees and the lives of the NPCs if we want. Give makeovers to our relatives and to our coworkers and our friends. And, you know, maybe here's what I want to do is in a couple of generations, I want to download Sims that you guys have made and posted using hashtag whatever legacy. Liz Martinez, thank you for the rose and the heart me. So hashtag whatever legacy, you guys can upload your own households and your own Sims using that hashtag. And at some point, maybe during Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 7, who knows? I might download your Sims and put them in my game to be NPCs.
Thank you.
So, yeah, if you guys want to put...
Thank you.
Liz, thank you so much for the paper crane. That's amazing. So, yeah, if you guys want your Sims to appear at some point as NPCs or characters in my legacy, use hashtag whatever legacy. And, oh no. Use hashtag whatever legacy
Another one, thank
when
you.
uploading your Sims to the gallery, and I will... Well, I might put them in my game. I don't know when, can't say if I will.
Oh.
But I'm going to go through and periodically just pool a bunch of them. Not immediately, not right now. I'm not downloading them yet. It might be a few generations down. It might be Gen 3, Gen 5 when I go and look for Sims to put in as NPCs. But as of right now, I'm not. Since I created a whole bunch of Sims families and households, and have like all these interconnected family trees that I've created and whatnot, and all of this lore and backstory for all of these families, I want to play with that until it starts to deteriorate. And then when that starts to deteriorate after a couple of generations, that's when I want to start grabbing NPCs and characters from the gallery that you guys have made, if that makes sense. You're in the lore and people building stage of your new save. I'm constantly in that. Every time you do a new build, You have to make lore for the characters that live there. You have to make a family to live in that house and lore for them. And so one of the things that I found that I like to do sometimes is grab an existing character in my save file and give them a sibling or a parent. By playing with genetics, and then use that character to create the new household, right? Do you have any limits or restrictions for submitted Sims? How many can we submit? I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's whatever, right? I will say, though, I don't want to have to go in and clean up a whole bunch of your family trees after I download them. So if you want Sims to be related to each other, make sure that they're all included in the same household when you upload them to the gallery. I'm going to have neighborhood stories on this, so they'll scatter and dissipate and do whatever they do once they get in my game. I have no control over that. But if you want them all to be related to each other, make sure they're related to each other and they're all in the same household when you upload them to the gallery. So if you want someone to come with a prepackaged family tree, upload that whole family tree in one household. That'd be the best way to do it. So Vic, thank you for the heartbeat. But yeah, like at some point I might want to download teens for my Sims to go to high school with, right? Or I might want to download coworkers for, my Sims career. Or I might want to download, just Sims to live in an apartment building. If a Sim in a future generation moves into an apartment building, all of the Sims I built those apartments for will be long dead and will be, their descendants will be wherever, right? And so at that point I could just grab y'all's Sims from the gallery and have new neighbors in that apartment building. You see what I'm saying? So it's just kind of whatever. Your latest family is grandma, her grandkids, and I'm making their house. Love that. Hi, Vic. I'm doing good. How are you? But yeah, just to make it easier on me, if you want them related, put them in the same household. That's the only limit I'll say. And try not to use any mods or CC. Because, as you can see, I don't have a whole bunch of mods and CC in my game, and I'm not going to download a bunch of mods and CC just so I can download your Sims. Sorry, not happening. Do I own all the packs? Yeah, to date. I don't have those new creator kits that are coming out. I don't have those yet. When did those come out? November 13th. Oh, so in 3 days. I don't have those because they're not out yet. And also, I don't think I'm going to do a sponsorship for those kits, so I'm probably not going to get those kits for free. I'll probably have to buy those outright, so it might be a minute before I even get them, so. Oriana, hi. Welcome in. But yeah, I do have all the kits, all the packs. I do. What about Mags? Thank you for the heartbeat. What would the hashtag look like? Hashtag whatever legacy? Yeah, hashtag whatever legacy. Here, I wonder if anybody's uploaded anything already. Hashtag. No, nothing yet. Unless somebody did whatever challenge. It should be whatever legacy. I just want to see. No. Yeah, it's whatever legacy. I just wanted to make sure nobody used whatever challenge. Yeah, hashtag whatever legacy. Nothing there yet, so. Brand new hashtag. Are you looking for a house to put your Sims in? No,
What's that? That Dr. Pepper?
I'm gonna save and just show you real quick. I already have a house. I already have the next house that I'm gonna move them into. I love that you're just doing a free play legacy. I've been going from challenge to challenge and got a little burnt out. You have me inspired to just play and feel out what my style is now, so thanks. I love that. See? And that's kind of what I want to do, is I just want to play. Like I've done that too. I feel you on that. I've been going from challenge to challenge. Like I did the occult legacy challenge. I was doing the not so berry challenge. I kind of do that off and on. I did the LGBTQ legacy challenge. I did the rebirth legacy challenge.
Thank you.
I did the build a house but every room is a different this. I did a build a house but every room is a different that. You know, every room is a different pride flag. I did. Thank you, Casey, for the go popular and the heart me. And you know, so I'm kind of on challenge burnout. And I just want to go back to what made me fall in love with the game in the first place, which is just playing the game and going with the flow. You know what I mean? So that's what made me fall in love with the game in the first place. That's what I spent a long time doing, just playing a game in one legacy or in one save file where I played, you know, I started with one sim and then like it ended up, I ended up creating more households to add to the world as I went along. And, but I primarily played with one family, maybe not the same household all the way down. Like I didn't pick an heir every time, but I jumped around and played with the same bloodline, all originating from the same founder. And then I went into long lifespan, and I started doing rotational gameplay with like
Another one, thank you.
The further generations down, and it was whatever. And that's what made me fall in love with the game, was just having like this whole, just do whatever, play the game. It'll, you know, and do it as, you know, whatever I please in the game. And yeah, the challenges are fun. I'm not trying to hate on challenges or anything like that, but like, he walked on his daughter peeing. Here, why don't you go do tummy time with your baby? Am I playing with no CC? I generally don't use any CC on my Sims or in my builds because I like to upload to the gallery. And whenever you upload to the gallery with using CC or mods, it hides it unless people specifically search for stuff that includes CC and mods. And then even then, like, you don't know what mods or CC somebody might have used. And so it's just easier on everyone if I don't use CC. I do have some mods installed though, like but it's nothing that that would interfere with gallery. Like I use MC Command Center. I have a custom loading screen. I have a custom background in Create a Sim. I have custom maps like on the world select screens. So like when I go to the different worlds, I replaced what the worlds look like. So like I have some mods installed, but as far as like build objects or Create a Sim assets, nope, nothing. And as far as gameplay mods, nope, nothing. All that's vanilla. Are there any specific types of Sims you're looking for? It's whatever families, I guess.
Thank you.
Or Seagull Sims, whatever you want to make. Whoever you want to put in the save file is who I'm looking for. Why is petting the cat 8 clicks deep? That should be on the first page of interacting with a pet. Petting the cat should be on the first page. Here, get put to bed by Grandpa. Now we gotta watch the cat walk all the way around the house before I can pet it. That's one thing that I hate about interacting with the pets. Whenever I try to... Okay, now it's canceled out because it took too long. It timed out. Whenever I tell them to interact with the pet has to walk laps around the house before they interact with it. What's that about? What's that about? Tina, thank you for the little crown. I appreciate that.
Dark Scenic! Pelfin Hobaro. Lenarg. Wanji Hanerba. Claspa Yarrow. Huh?
Floney. Nebahana.
Here, you know what you need to do? You need to work on some stuff for work. Let's see. Equip your robo arm. You need to construct a computer chip for work. All right, the baby's gone to sleep. Samira is in her second trimester. Third trimester is in 10 hours. Any birthdays? Sunday is the first birthday. That's going to be the kid's birthday.
Ebony.
Thank you!
Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Question for you guys that watch my stream on the Clock app. Would you be mad if I made the alerts smaller like they are on the other streams? Kind of move them a little bit like this. Here, let me do a test alert to show you.
Thank you!
Would you be opposed to that? Or did you like it up in the middle of the screen better? It could be bigger than that. That was smaller than I expected it to be. That was smaller than I expected it to be. I didn't expect it to be that small. Let me try again.
Thank you!
Yeah, like that. That's probably more in line with what I was thinking. That's fine. Okay. She like video games? Okay. Okay, Ben, why don't you... Hang on. He can craft computer glasses now. Ooh. Okay, we need mechanisms and computer chips. All right, I've queued up 2 mechanisms.
Steve Garza.
Oh.
Honka free, Meshka Craney Pipsum. Reba Ukinikan Sum. Squaz Nelcher. Lanji Chilo. Lindsay Sharg.
Waxa.
Oh, share big news about the next baby. Did she not tell him?
Schulif Skanes. Yikla Wanafesh.
He's like, really? I haven't noticed.
La show, Yibs.
All right. Ben, how are you doing? I want to make these computer glasses. I guess I was wrong about the iron suit. That's the other branch. He went down the computer glasses branch, not the iron suit branch. That's okay.
My beast.
Or maybe this is the iron suit branch. I don't know. I don't think it is.
Seneca?
I feel like Ben might go through a career change. He's going to reach the pinnacle of his career before becoming a full adult. I think he might go through a career change. He's going to be a master computer engineer and then jump to something else. Maybe we could do that techie career for that other aspiration we were thinking about doing. Right now, he's got the big happy family aspiration, but maybe that changes. Let me see. Be friends with 3 of your children. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, this I do want for him. So he does need to have at least 3 children for this aspiration, but there was that other aspiration he was working on too, so I don't know. That techie, that computer genius aspiration, I think it was. I don't know. Oh, he could craft a servo too. We might do that. Do I want to go over to Sean's house? No. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do. I do want to go over to Sean's house because Sean... Well, let's wait for them to finish cooking. Or not. Why don't you finish cooking it then? Oh, it was done. So is her dad an elder now? Yeah, he aged up. We might give him a makeover, but he's okay.
Ban and grab it. Grill meat. Whiffa and ball. Yips. Oh, banana. Chipacaloo. On chibi.
Wild beast Naramo, Chiskin Bluff, him
Oh.
spa. Chankina Pukanoi, Sabrim.
Oh, smart.
Hey, stop that.
Hey. Come beep you shall. Sugar. Oh, fripper.
That was quite the interaction, but Majora learn not to eat people food. Okay. Yeah, I wish it was that easy.
Oh, wow, beast. Quema barumas.
Wish it was that easy.
Whew. Yavoya.
Where did the arm come from? He built it. He made it using the robotics workstation. It's the robotic arm. And it helps prevent him from getting electrocuted. or hurting his thumb, like hurting his fingers when using the robotics workstation. It prevents him from getting shocked. You know how when they use the robotics workstation, they get shocked and then that makes them dazed? Wearing this helps prevent that. So anyway, we were gonna go travel and we're gonna go see we're gonna go meet Ben, or not Ben, we are Ben. We're gonna go meet Sean's kids. Our nephew Sean had a couple of kids and bought a house. Am I gonna get them a dog? Yeah. I am gonna get them a dog at some point.
Who's McGrath?
Okay, let's just knock on the door.
Oh, you policy.
Let's try that again. Go knock on the door. You like that loading screen mod? Yeah, see, I've played in this house several times. Asked to be introduced by Sean. Where's the other baby? I only see one baby. Oh, there's the other baby.
Oh, Dolphus Revuda.
I just want to meet my new nieces and nephews.
Thanks for all the likes.
Thank you.
Ty, thank you for the heart me, and y'all, thank you for the 50,000 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. So that's Leia.
Oh, nerve. Thank you.
All right, put Leia down.
Yab yandu, boo.
And then asked to be introduced by Sean. Ty, thank you for the rose. I just want to meet these infants so that we know them. Asked to be introduced by Sean. Cow plant out here. Okay. Shrexophone, yes. This one's calm. All right, let's put the baby down. Sean is like, what is this house? Okay. Let's talk to Sean for a minute. Friendly. Can we congratulate him on becoming a parent? Share baby pictures. There we go. Oh, they're doing this from across the house? Love that for them. Oh, there's the ghost. This house comes with a ghost. All right, let's go home. Actually, why do they have a T-Rex skull, among other stuff? Long story. Long story. It's how the house comes. Because of who lived in the house before. It's not my problem. I'm not playing that household. I just wanted Ben to meet his great niece and great nephew, Luke and Leia, Sean's kids, the twins. You remember when I played the LGBTQ legacy and Sean had the twins, Luke and Leia? There they are. There they are. We don't talk about museum room. Got it. No, I mean it's the we put Sean in the house that he lived in when he lived there when he raised Luke and Leia. Remember that? And then his dad moved in with him. Missed that save? Well, that's what we're kind of saying, that's kind of going on while this is going on as well. I don't know when that's going to get away from us. Trying to maintain appearances with that other bloodline, but we'll see. Oh, the baby can wake up now. Ben, why don't you... What does the baby need? Here, get put to bed by Ben. Here you go. Never mind. Try and go night-night. You... No, not kiss. No, that's not what I'm looking for. There was like a tuck in. Yeah, well, it's fine. Get out of there. Why don't you go to bed, Samira? There, baby went to sleep. Samira and Ben are in bed. There's a baby now. I've missed so much. She's about to have their second baby. She is pregnant with the second child now. Ben can now take family leave. He needs to work on his robotics skill and make them computer glasses. They're gonna outgrow this house soon too, because Samira's dad is an elder now. And I want him to officially move in with them before he gets too old. And I want them to move into the new house. And plus I want them to have a third kid as well. So they're outgrowing this house. This is a 2-bedroom house. He's sleeping. Their dad is a stay-over guest right now. He hasn't even moved in yet. He's just a stay-over guest, and he's just been spending a lot of time on the couch. Not the college guy, got it. No, Ben is the college guy. Ben is the college guy. He graduated. This is his family. He graduated with a computer science degree. And now he works He's a level 9 computer engineer. In the robotics division. He makes 3,000 simoleons a day. His wife is pregnant with their second child. Their first child was conceived on their wedding night, and their second child was conceived like a few days after like a day after the first baby was born. Like a day or two after the first baby was born, the second child was conceived. But we're gonna wait a minute on the third child. I want there to be a small age gap before the third child because I want here, use your diaper. I want there to be a small age gap before the third child because I want their joke to be like, what if we have one on purpose this time when they have the third one? Like obviously all of the children are planned. I've planned them all, but like from their POV, the first two happened so suddenly and so quickly, like they weren't planned. And the third one, it's going to take a minute before they have it, but it's going to be planned. It's going to be their planned child. You know what I mean? Here, get fed by Zane. Get fed by Grandpa. Here he comes. You love that? Sims and their half walls and their dishes. In a multi-generational household, yeah. So right now, her dad, he's a stayover guest. He doesn't live with them, but in the new house that they moved to, they're going to, there's an in-law suite in the back that I built, and he's going to live in that. And I'm not going to add him to the household. I think I'm going to make him a renter, and he's going to rent that space. Or maybe I'll make him like a roommate, like with the roommate feature from Discover University. I can make him a roommate, and he can live in there. He can rent that way. That could be his bedroom. Because I don't want to add him to the household. Because I don't want to control him. I don't want to have to deal with him. But also, Ben's brother, like Ben over here, Ben's brother, Zach, you guys remember Zach? Well, Zach has moved in. Zach and his husband and their youngest child, Melina, because now Sean has moved out and had kids. So Zach, Mateo, and Melina have moved in to James and Madeline's mansion in Willow Creek. So the house that Ben grew up in when he was a teenager, that mansion that he was in, where he had his little streaming room and his mom had her yoga studio. Do you remember that house? And they had the butler in that house. So now Zach and Mateo and Madeline have moved, or not Madeline, and Melina have moved into that house with James and Madeline. How does the stayover guest work? Well, he invited himself over, but you can always just go to the calendar and plan a stayover.
Thank you.
You could just plan a stayover. You can add them to the calendar. And you can pick whoever you want to come over. But if they call you and say that they want to come by for a stayover, then their entire household comes. Thankfully, he was the entire household. There was no one else in his household. Get a diaper change from Grandpa. Keenan, thank you for the follow. And the stayover guest thing, that comes with growing together, so. Right, I'm gonna put this food away. Oh, Mama's having a bladder emergency. Go, girl, go. She's in her 3rd trimester now. Baby number 2 is on its way.
Nib nub nib nub. Ah, cricky shapim.
Baby can give himself tummy time. Bradley can. Go get some leftovers. Look at that. Bradley giving himself tummy time and everything. And he can play with toys too. How much time until Bradley ages up? 2 more days. If we make it so that if we teach him how to crawl, then we unlock his... Actually, if we teach him how to sit up, we unlock his fun. He's gonna reach a milestone right now. The grab milestone. Good for him. Here, how do I just pick up the baby? Here, pick up. Can't, because mom is doing something with the baby? Oh, no. Just someone pick up the baby, please. Someone, anyone. Can someone pick up the dang baby? Can you pick up the baby? Pick up the baby. Thank you. And then put Bradley down here. Oh, you can't get there? You can't get to right there? What about right here? You can't get there. Can you get there? Okay. You couldn't walk to right here. Cool. Good to know. All right. Now we're going to practice sitting up. Yeah, practice sitting.
Ispa, Mohanya. Oh.
Don't you dare put that baby back in the playpen. Okay. On the playmat.
Fro loose girga.
Oh, that was our practice sitting? Let's practice again. No, don't throw a tantrum. Don't try to go night-night. We're practicing sitting. Nope, glitched. Okay, glitched again. Every time that we try to practice sitting, the baby glitches. Practice sitting.
Aha. Oopla.
Nope, glitched. Okay, can't. We literally can't practice sitting. Every time we do it, the baby glitches. Every time.
Thank you.
Okay. Get carried here by mom. Hey, thank you for the chili. Oh, she can't get there. She can't get to the... Okay, so she's going to put him in the playmat instead. The one place where he can't practice sitting up. And now the option to practice sitting goes away because he's in the playmat. This is so disappointing. They listed this as a fix in the patch notes. Get carried here by mom. So far, I've noticed everything that they've listed as a fix in the patch notes that I've tried to do has not been fixed. Every single item that they claim to have fixed. There we go. Can we practice sitting now? No, don't put him in the... We're gonna practice sitting. Don't put him in the crib. Don't make me delete his crib too.
No.
Oh, now you can't get to him to practice sitting because he's in the crib. No, girl, I will. Don't make me shift click you because there's some dangerous options in there. Pick up the dang baby.
Whopping off.
Go here with the baby. Okay. Practice sitting. Okay. No, don't you dare put the baby to bed. Okay, she's actually doing it. She's actually doing it. Except Ben tried to come in and put the baby to bed. Ben, why don't you go clean the toilet and then use it?
Wibba wibba. Wituni.
And then craft another computer chip and another mechanism.
Wibba.
Oh, he maxed his video game level though. That's good. Good for him.
Huh? This'll frib. Hey.
So, okay, apparently practice sitting only works when we're holding the baby. It only took 8 hours. It literally did. Apparently it only works when we're holding the baby. So now the baby can scoot.
Ooh.
So now the baby has unlocked the fun. Okay. Get put to bed by mom.
Punkawatso. Oh, kiss him, Gedna.
Sibafa, sibafa.
And now the baby can sit up on his own.
Aw.
Girl? Why are you taking the baby to the toilet with you? I told you to put the baby to bed and then go use the toilet. I said put Bradley to bed and then go use the toilet. I did not say put Bradley to bed and then take Bradley back out. Put Bradley to bed is the only thing in your queue.
Arm boya.
He's nope, not anymore. Now nothing's in your queue. Okay, put Bradley to bed. Nope, now he's gonna cry, and crying takes priority over the action that I told you to do. No, don't check infant. Don't follow it by a check infant. Don't queue up a check infant after putting him to bed because that's gonna again get him back out of bed. Kiss him goodnight. Okay. And then go use the toilet without picking the baby up first. Thank you. I feel like the patches were a lie. Mm-hmm. You think? I feel like a lot of the patches were a lie. It's the baby he's overriding.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. And also for the hydrate, Harley, and the save, Harley. Some of the things in the patch notes they said would only be fixed in a new save. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. So what about everyone who has existing saves that they're playing in? You know, like everyone who plays The Sims. Eventually I'll make a new save, sure, but
Bului. Yibs. Yanka, Bamu, Zampa, Grasha. Viva Deso.
The baby is also starving.
Shabini Jabbit. Turp system.
Here, use the diaper. Get one of your needs green at least.
Lemon Shusha. Vilpa Brehe. Gibaru Feinu.
Oh.
You, girl, go get some rest while you can. Ben has work in 3 hours. His kitty is hanging out with him. Here, why don't you pet your kitty after you're done with your, Literally started a new save right before the update. I don't want to start a new one again. Right? Well, and not only that, but I have a base save file that I start all of my new saves out of. I don't want to start a new save. I want to use my base save. Yeah, and I thought the whole reason that we weren't getting a Sims 5 was because they don't want us to have to start over. Right? I think that the answer is money. The answer is always money. Let's order, by the way.
Another one, thank you.
We need some upgrade parts. We just bought 3,000, more than a day's worth of salary in upgrade parts, but
Thanks for all the likes.
we need more mechanisms and computer chips.
Thank you.
Oh my God, Maria, thank you for the heart me, and thank you guys for the 75,000 likes. Shrexophone.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Maria, thank you for the Go Populars. Appreciate that.
Shipping me plug.
Hi, I'm Nuska78. Welcome in. What does he do for work? He's a computer engineer. And thank you, What About Mags, for the game controller. He's a level 9 computer engineer. So it's like the robotics. It's one of the branches of robotics. One of the jobs from Discover University. One of the distinguished degrees from Foxbury University. That he got a distinguished degree in computer science. That was Megan. That's what that said. Sometimes when y'all use the fun fonts for your usernames, I can't read it right away because my vision is terrible. The one that paid the most. About to start a new Town to City save. Oh, I'm probably going to play Town to City in my next stream. Maybe not my next stream. I don't know. My next stream that's not a Sim stream. I'm kind of addicted to this legacy right now, so. James is calling to chat. Yeah, we can talk to our dad.
Gibaru. Huh.
Ben's got work in an hour.
Tharpthenic. Opa. Arvane Zanko. Binarp. Pelka 2. Shabini Jabbit. Turp system. Shema Corbeth.
You're making me want to play The Sims, so I may switch. I mean, my streams always seem to have that effect on people. It always makes them want to play this game that I'm playing. I've noticed that. Oh, he's gonna get water. That's fine. Baby's gonna wake up hungry.
Oh.
That means mom's got to take care of herself now while she can. Before the baby wakes up. Well, we might have grandpa take care of the baby. Actually. I'm heavily influenced here. That's all right.
Ho ho.
Yeah, we need to actually wake up the baby and then get fed. Get fed by Zane. Come feed me, Grandpa. Ben's off to work. Samira is going to get some food. Bradley is getting fed by Grandpa Zane.
Ho ho. Ooh. pt7. Yab yanu boo.
We can also probably get a diaper change from Zane.
Oh, Gedna. Imu ye.
The sink is broken, I've noticed. The sim that can fix it just left for work. All right, diaper change time.
Huh? Oh. Ho ho.
Another one, thank you.
Mila Remastered, thank you for the follow.
Oh, nubu hunga.
I'm just gonna ignore the broken sink for now, it's fine.
Ooh, youngie.
Ben can fix it when he gets home from work.
Abe nubu.
Or I might have Samira fix it. You know what? She can fix it. She's done some light plumbing before. She's fixed toilets, so maybe she can fix this. I don't know. What's her handiness at? Level 1. No, she's not destined for that, but... Oh, the baby wants to sleep on the floor? That's fine. Here, no. Get put to bed by Grandpa. Hey, she fixed the sink.
Sul nubi. Yab yanu boo. Relka sushi.
Baby scooting in The Sims is kind of scary. They can learn to crawl. Ben wants to impress his boss for a promotion. How should he go about it? Complete a side project or work extra? Complete a side project. Large performance boost. Good for him. Good for you, Ben. Unfortunately,
Shop and Ravuda.
you also need to improve your robotic skill, so you're not getting your promotion yet.
Ah.
Ah, Yerblick. Hoo-hoo, Anoush.
Swibbit.
Here, change clothes. There we go. She's been in her pajamas this whole time.
Bratinus Minchi. Barleen Yorid. Aw. Zarzoob. Floima Sharnoof. Aw, yo-yo.
What world is this? Oasis Springs. Not her standing in the puddle in socks. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. That sounds terrible. That sounds so unfun.
Abahoy. Hey.
Galanvouche?
Ah.
Bratinus Minchi. Barleen Yorid. Smurgs. Shumba Smurgs Unga.
Right. I want the baby to be crawling before he ages up to a toddler. Which is possible. That's the next thing we have to do for him, but we've only got a couple of days. We got 2 days, it says. Which is enough. It should be enough, right? 2 days is enough. Now let's view his milestones. Got first visitors, first bath, first bubble bath, peed on caregiver, learned to sit up, rolled over to tummy, rolled over to back, lifted head.
Another one, thank you.
Learned to laugh, learned to coo, first smiled, and born at hospital. So yeah. Janina, thank you so much for the follow. Are you sure she's only having one baby? I didn't check, but this is what she looked like with the first baby, so. I mean, if she has twins, then that's it, they're done, because I only want them to have 3. I don't want them to have 4. Maybe they'll have a fourth later, but if it is twins, God help me, because, oh, I don't want twins right after having a baby.
Watanabe Scansis, Domi Bayen.
Here, girl, why don't you... Never mind. I was gonna have you do some cooking, but it looks like your dad's gonna cook. Hope he doesn't burn down the house. She wants to read a book in the dining room. Okay, she can do that. Oh, she's thinking about dogs. She still wants a dog.
That Dr. Pepper?
Baby doy.
That's that Dr. Pepper.
She's got that dog lover trait, and they don't have a dog right now. They have a cat. I've been thinking about getting them a dog, but I haven't done it yet. Maybe I should get her like a little dog that's just her dog. Maybe I should make it mean and aggressive and territorial and really protective of her, but make it like attack everyone else. Maybe not quite that dog. Maybe I'll make a dog that's more family appropriate. More appropriate for the family. We'll see. I don't know. Your dog is snoring underneath you. So, another thing they were supposed to fix was fairies not appearing or not staying contained to Inniscreen. That was literally everything from the patch notes that I remember being in the patch notes. Every single item that stood out to me has occurred. Where's Buffy? She's sleeping right behind me. You guys want to see her? Buffy, you want a treat? She was asleep. I woke her up for that. You're a good girl. You can go back to night. You can go night night again if you want. It's like, yes, please. She would laid right back down. She's like, is that all? Can I go back to sleep? Everybody said hi. She's like, I'm asleep. Let me sleep. Everyone Says Hi is a song by David Bowie. Is it?
Aw.
Was not aware of that.
Oh, Squiff.
Boz move.
Go eat your grilled cheese, girl. All right.
Chunkina. Grasha.
What time is it there? It is 1:28 a.m.
Craney Pipsum. Lymphy Nulets. Zappenquar. Gorbani.
She's thinking about her dad while talking to her dad.
Strum. Garsha.
Brad, how you doing? You're sleeping. You're fine. Ben is home. Says he definitely needs a vacation. Okay. Let's have him take his robot arm off. Yeah, remove robo arm. There we go.
Amphorab.
Here, go kiss your wife. I was on the rhythm game called Amplitude, which was made by Harmonix, who would eventually create Guitar Hero. I don't know why I felt you needed to know all that, but now you do. Well, that sounds like a fun game. And Hanera, thank you for the for coming in. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you.
Weeboos.
Oh, Oomphra. Oh, Floney.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Sickerfoos.
It was a really good rhythm game. The soundtrack was really good too. Miss Enigma, hi. Thank you for the heart me. How are you? Oh, and that was Kane who sent that hydrate a minute ago. I didn't realize that was you. Hi, Kane. No. Affection. Express fondness.
Ah.
Barepi. Quasanex? Tibet.
Mischief.
Imuye.
Larkim.
Let's woohoo. No? No, she gotta go pee. Okay, fair enough. Here. Woohoo with Ben.
Schwabi first.
Hey.
Oh. Ho, ho, ho.
Huh. Oh, nay, Agalam.
Baby on the blaze. 8:30 in the morning there in Sweden. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's probably gonna have her baby sometime overnight tonight, but
Banoosh.
not right now. She's not. You know, they say that woohooing can induce labor, right? Where's the grandma? She doesn't live here. She married Lane Coffin. She's got a whole other life going on. She's married to Lane Coffin. They don't have any kids, though. I don't know where they live. I wish that information was on their profile. I wish it said where they lived. They have a neutral relationship. She lived primarily with her dad her whole life. Growing up, she was a child of divorced parents, and she lived with her dad. And so her relationship with her mom existed. She knows her mom. She has a relationship with her mom, but her mom wasn't the primary parent. But her mom's mom, her grandma on her mom's side, was actually her next door neighbor when she was younger, so. Sounds like they need a child? Nah, they're fine. They're not going to disappear from the family tree because I have a mod installed that prevents that from happening. Lane Coffin always marries someone else autonomously. Where is that man's dedication to his family and his goals? I don't know. Get fed by Zane. No, not Fuss. Get fed by Grandpa Zane. It's in the queue. There we go. Ben, why don't you use the toilet? Do you work tomorrow? You do. You need to work on a computer chip. Here, equip your robo arm. Did you break that sink? You broke the toilet? I'm just gonna replace it. I don't care. Craft a computer chip. Otter, hi. Thank you for the heart me. How are you? Ashley, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Otter. You can see MCC where she lives. Oh, yeah, you're right. They live in Mount Komorebi. At the 1241. Not sure which one that is. Oh my god, thank you for the 6 finger hearts, Otter. I appreciate that. Thank you. So kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's thinking about his brother while working on his robotics and his computer chip. How are you, Otter? Oh my god. And the 6 rosas and 100,000 likes. Oh my god. Kitchiana with the heart and or the hat and mustache. 3 hat and mustaches. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Y'all are awesome. Going for that gift gallery, I see. Thank you. Last week we didn't complete it. We got everything but the whale. We got close. That was the first time we haven't completed it in a long time. Oh my god. And also 3 donuts. Thank you, Kitchana. That hat and mustache was really cute, though. I love the way that looks on me. I really like the way the DJ glasses look on me, but the hat and mustache was really cute. Shrexophone, yeah. Oh, that was Otter? Yeah, oh, yeah, Otter, thank you for the donut. Sorry. Sorry, yes, thank you, Otter, for the donuts. Thank you for correcting me as well. I need to be corrected sometimes, and that was one of those times. Mechanism. This baby is nocturnal. It's okay. Where's Grandpa? Oh, there he is. Hey, you know what? There's actually canned chicken that's not bad. When you search canned chicken, that whole chicken in a can is not the first thing that comes up. The first thing that comes up is actually like shredded chicken, right? Shredded chicken in a small tin. It's just shredded chicken. Like tuna. We have tuna the same way, where it's preserved in either water or in oil.
Thank you.
We have canned tuna here in the US and canned chicken that same way, but still nope. Okay, fair. That's fine. That's fine. That's typically what's used as like an ingredient in cooking. You don't just eat that as is, right? Chelsea, thank you for the rose. That's closer to normal. It's really good to use the shredded chicken in a can for a chicken salad. Yeah, chicken salad, or maybe for like if you do like a shredded chicken, like taco filling or something, that could be fun. We need 2 more computer chips for the computer glasses. We'll get them soon enough. Yeah, get a diaper change from Grandpa. But no, the one that was an atrocity is the one I'm never going to show on screen again, because, or at least not without a trigger warning. The canned whole chicken. Also, by the way, that canned chicken is pre-cooked too, just so you know. The shredded and the whole chicken. Gone into labor. Well, looky there. Let's put that away. Get a diaper change from Zane. Why did she override everything? Now she's having a self-discovery trait that she's neat. You know what, girl? All right, we're out of here. Go have your baby at the hospital. We're gonna bring Ben with us. And then he's doing like push-ups. Her dad is like, I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Considerate King. Yeah. Japan has, I believe, it is Japan canned bread. I've heard we have canned bread in the US as well, but it's very rare. We don't use it very often. I've never eaten it. Actually, I've eaten it once. It was really sweet. It was more cakey. It was more cake-like bread. It was a dark color, and it was very sweet. It's probably so sweet so it could be preserved in a can. Because canned food is intended to be preserved for years, right?
Yamane Urimba. Yamane Urimba. Oh, Lempima.
Alright, we're gonna have to babysit Ben.
Oh, Oskanau Paraza.
Arva, Afrif Chalky, Umiyu.
Ben's taking a nap in the waiting room while he's waiting for his wife to be checked in. He's a lot more calm this time, I guess. Canned bread is like an international, I think. We have it here too, yeah. But it's not like a daily thing. It's not something that like... Yeah, we're having another baby, Valk. Girl. Okay, fine. Use the toilet. All right, now she's going to her room. Ben, it's go time. He's still got his robot arm on too. Here, he could take that off. Oh, now he's freaking out. Lena Roth. She's married to Alex Roth. They have 2 kids. Oh, this was Lana Goody. This is not the one that he was interested in high school, but one that was it's her sister. Anyway, we have a baby girl. Otto. Oh god. Yay, a girl! It's a girl! What are we naming her? Ottoline. They're gonna have 3 kids. Daisy, Olivia, Saki, Winter, Bella, Jessica, Monty, Omega, Madison, Sophie, Ophelia, Matilda, Molly, Jade, Becky, Sophia, Guinevere. Okay, what do we think? Otto anyways. River, Saber, Barbara, Beverly, Elaine. Keep saying Saki. Do you mean like Sookie? 11. Oh god. Celine. I love River. Legacy. Sora. Oh god. That's that AI. Brittany. Guinevere Bauer. Yeah, her last name is Bauer. Brenna. Betty. Can't go wrong with Brittany. You know, that does have the alliteration of having being a B name. Brittany Bauer. I don't hate that. I don't hate Brittany Bauer, actually. Samira 2.0. Brenna, Brooklyn, Bree. Brenna Bauer, Brooklyn Bauer. Victoria Bauer does have a nice ring to it, can't lie. Brittany Bauer slaps. It does, though. Brittany Bauer is pretty good. Betsy, Beyonce. Beyonce Bauer. Briar. Well, the boy's name was Bradley, right? Bradley and Brittany as siblings. That makes sense. Their dad, Benjamin, Ben. I'm doing it. I'm making the executive decision. We've got Brittany Bauer. Bradley, Brittany, and Otto. Maybe the third child is okay. So, like I keep saying, the third child is the planned child, right? We're saying that the first 2 children weren't planned because the first one, the pregnancy, happened. Like they conceived on their wedding night, and then the second one was immediately after the first child was born. And so now they're gonna wait a little bit, not a long time, but until maybe like both children are children, like until they both reach the child stage, and then they're gonna have another child, and this one will be the planned child, the planned kid, right? So maybe that one will be Otter. Maybe that one will be Otto. And Susan, thank you so much for that 3-stream streak. Love that.
What's that Dr. Pepper?
Does Benjamin know you have to wait 6 weeks? They didn't on the first one. It was like the same day that she gave birth, she like the next day she was pregnant again.
Oh, lava. You're just Bobia. Oh.
I don't even think it was 24 hours.
Ben var Yankee. Oh, umpra.
Committing to the alliteration and then switching up to a non-B name is wild, but I'll be supportive. You know, we don't know what we're gonna do yet. Maybe the third one will be Otto. Maybe it'll be... I don't feel like Otto makes sense for like a name for a rich kid, right? I think maybe we can save Otto for a future generation. I do like the name Otto, right? I just don't feel like Ben's
Another
kid.
one, thank you.
I just don't feel like Ben would name his kid Otto. If that makes sense. Thank you for the save. Or at least not his first two kids. Ottomans are very rich. Okay, that's true. That is true. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'm gonna go use the toilet. By the way, do you guys like my 9 Inch Nails shirt? A couple of people commented on it earlier. My 9 Inch Nails Pretty Hate Machine shirt. Anyway, I'm going to go use the toilet. So I'm going to turn on build mode so there's music. Zoom in on their faces. And then when I come back, we're going to figure out how we're going to have 2 kids in this house. All right? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. BRB. I'm back. And I see my gift goal expired too. How many heart me's did we get before it expired? 38. That's not bad. I'm not mad at that. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this because I did this the other day. I'm gonna see if I can do the 5 DJ glasses as a gift goal. There we go. And y'all, we're gonna be at 125,000 likes before you know it as well. 38? Yeah, 38.
Thank you!
Someone that got censored for talking about the weather? That's so weird. Well, you know, to some people, the weather is political. Say, Lorian, thank you for the journey pass. Eat me zombie girl, hi. I see you. Okay, where's the baby? There's the new baby. So there's Brittany, baby Brittany.
Thank you!
Let's put this here. There we go. Here, feed the baby. Or not. Can you please feed the baby? No? Okay. How about now? Now can you feed the baby? There you go. Say, Lorian, thank you for the DJ glasses. I really super duper appreciate that. We had another baby and it's a girl. Yep, we've got Bradley and Brittany. Got our first snow today. Do you get snow where you live? Yes, but not yet. We do get it. We usually get it after we might get one snowfall here before the end of the year, but it doesn't stay. It doesn't stick around. But then we get another snowfall usually in January that sticks around for a while. Got censored for saying the word family. Oh gosh. The cast of The Fast and the Furious would hate that.
Over there. Aha.
Nerkska Sherarg. Ibawauchinosa.
Here, go use the toilet. Let's put that down there. Use your diaper. The mountains get most of the snow. We don't really get much snow and ice, or snow, mostly ice. I mean, we get snow and we get ice here, so we get both. Yeah, clock apps censorship. Yeah, it's true. Clock app definitely loves its censorship. Let's have her Give Bradley a bubble bath. Grandpa, you stay out of this. Days to age up 1. And then we're gonna get put to bed after this. I'm waiting until his hygiene's full. The showers or the bath is over. All right, there we go. Get put to bed by Mom. You gonna do that? No? Yeah, you are. Okay, good. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Girl, you got no sleep. Ben barely got sleep, too. Does he work today? No. Let the baby sleep. Let your baby sleep. Do not get out of bed to go see why your baby's crying when your baby's crying because it's trying to sleep. No, don't make coffee. Go to bed. Why are you all getting out of bed? Oh, this is gonna be fun. They're both crying. Okay, great. Both babies are crying. Breastfeed. You're not supposed to be crying. You're supposed to be going night-night. You're crying because you got woke up by your baby sister. We might have to put the baby out in the hallway. The babies are going to keep each other awake. Oh, this is going to be fun. Ben! What are you doing? Why are you not asleep? Why are you not asleep? Go back to bed. Bruh. Here, we need to bring up her parenting skill for her aspiration. She needs to reach the parenting level 4.
Oh, Yumbala, Bahira. Benvoy Yongi. Oh, Gribix Pelip.
We're gonna change her outfit to be pink.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god! 125,000 likes. Thank you. Off to work. Bye. Bye. I'll see you, Kichana. Thanks for hanging out. Take the light out of the master bedroom. Put the newborn in that spot. I'm not putting the newborn in the master bedroom. No. Absolutely not. I am not doing that. My Sims are never... that will drive me nuts. I will be so... I will. I don't think. No. Mm-mm, absolutely not. Not happening. No. Oh, but thank you for the 125,000 likes. I appreciate that. We're not putting the crib in the parents' bedroom. That is not happening. Here, try to go get some rest now.
Huh. Quimba. Shapin Ravuda.
Dad, your turn. Get up. Let your wife sleep. Both children are crying now. Change dirty diaper.
Thank you! Thank you!
Oh my god, thank you, Christine, for the glow bubbles. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Jolly brat.
Okay. Baby care, bottle feed. Grandpa, what are you doing? I don't like that you're in here, Grandpa. Let the baby go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Yabba floopy.
Okay, baby Bradley went back to sleep. Baby Bradley went back to sleep. Brittany is gonna be alright. Where's his parenting? He's level 3.
Oh, nay, Yibsy, Zerxy.
I might have to move the newborn out here. Swap the newborn and the... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna swap the toy box and the newborn. Newborn there. Toy box there. So that way the newborn doesn't wake the infant up every time the newborn wakes up crying. I'd be locking the doors. Grandpa, sometimes I keep Grandpa. I use him to help with the baby. I play as the baby and then I ask Grandpa for things like food and baths and whatnot.
Murno, Justin. Got it. Justin
would like to come over and hang out. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea, Justin. Not right now.
Genzel Pakyoin. Oh, sensei.
Thank you!
Fribbe Charnu, Fribbe, Floima. Kenavoy?
I'm going to work. Let's chat. Oh, he's gonna get a promotion at work. AK Squid, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're talking to our nephew Sean.
Quaz Nelcher. Aha.
And then we're also going to chat with our brother. Chatty family call with your brother. This blue guy from high school got the it looks like he got the macabre trait because he's got this pose. Kyoshi Seto. Hey, nice to catch you. I need to lurk, but I'll be listening. Well, hi, Secret Lighthouse. Welcome in. I appreciate you saying hi. I appreciate the lurk. The Go Popular isn't showing up. That's weird.
That's that Dr. Pepper.
There's only a super popular, which I can only get if I'm a super fan. That's strange. Hi. Welcome in. AUJ. Is that Aj? No. That was funny. Can't claim my points? That's so weird. I think TikTok is changing the way that like the things work. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Thank you! Thank you!
All right, yeah. Ben's getting promoted at work today. Valk, oh my god, thank you for the DJ glasses. I love those. You know I do. And also thank you for the heart me. I super duper appreciate that. Thank you.
Another one, thank you.
Jelly Bean, thank you for the follow. What gaming laptop would I need to play The Sims? Oh, I am not the right person to ask about that. I am so sorry. I don't use a gaming laptop. I've never owned a gaming laptop in my life. I have a big gaming PC, like a whole tower and everything, multiple screens. External keyboard and mouse. So I am not the right person to ask. I apologize. Well, that let Bradley keep sleeping through Brittany's tantrum. Oh, Bradley's awake now and he's hungry. Okay, what's Grandpa doing? Oh, is Grandpa gone? Yeah. The stayover is over. Grandpa's suitcase gone. Yup, Grandpa's done. He's gone. The stayover is over. Crawling back to Purple Town now. Oh, I appreciate that. Kimmy, hi. Welcome in. How are ya? She's taking her time. Jeez. All right. Baby care, feed, breastfeed. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, lady. Come on. Take your time. Yeah, please. There you go. Your baby is starving up here. Hungry. Need food now. Take it away in 24 hours. No, you're not going to get taken away. So dramatic. Both of the babies age up on Sunday.
Oh. Oh. Gadna.
Good, how are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Oh, Wabish.
Gotta get those details in. Oh, those dailies in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For The Sims, I have an HP for a game. It's a laptop. You have an MSI Dragon gaming laptop. Okay, see, people in the chat, they know what's up with gaming laptops. I don't, but they do. So I would listen to them.
Oh, Limla. Limla
Thank you!
Kimmy, thank you for the heart me.
Penkubu. Benu Jirabao. Brihe Vilpa.
Ooh, practice standing.
Habla Yummy. Uh-huh.
Okay, and then what else can we do? Can we practice crawling? Is your stream family friendly? My 10-year-old has been into The Sims and likes to watch streams with me. My content is not made for children. That being said, if I'm showing up on your For You page, oh, hang on. That being said, the clock app is very strict about a lot of things, and so, you know, I'm mindful of a lot of that. Of those things, of their guidelines, which can be kind of strict sometimes, honestly. So I don't say, say a bunch of obscene things or anything like that. I don't know. Gonna call you daddy at this point. Oh my god. Kitchana. Oh no, that was Natasha. I'm sorry. Hello. It's Mikachu. How are you? Carmela. Griselda. You guys are laughing. What's the kitty need? Is the kitty okay? Ben is home. Why don't you go pet the kitty? Take your food with you, that's fine. Yeah, she's gonna go take care of the babies. There's a crying baby in a dirty diaper up here, and there's a crying baby in a dirty diaper downstairs, too. You weren't done, girl. Go back. No, not change Bradley's outfit. And then we're going to change Bradley's diaper.
Amudio. Kapuna. Wevu. Revuda.
All right. What's wrong with the kitty? Call Majora to eat. Oh, never mind. Kitty was falling asleep. That's fine. That's what Kitty needed, was to sleep. Did he get promoted? He did. He's a level 10 computer engineer. He's a PC prodigy. He got promoted. Look at that. Can he make his computer glasses now? No, he still needs 2 more computer chips. But he's reached the top of his career already. As a young adult. Where's the robotic arm? There it is. Put that on. A save. I got you. There you are, cats. And a hydrate.
That's that Dr. Pepper.
That's the end of that. That's the end of that.
Oh. Sibafa, Sibafa. Oh. Kids.
All right. Don't the kids both age up on Sunday? Yeah. And today's Saturday. Yeah. Okay. No, Ben, craft your computer chips. You need 2 more computer chips. He makes 581 simoleons per hour. He's making like almost 5 grand a day at work. He works 4 days a week.
Thank you!
Kitty, eat your food. Chasing Castles, thank you for the heart, me. Here, call Majora to eat.
Ispa, Mohanya.
There's a vampire at the door. I heard it.
Mazel. Ospa. Pippawa.
Hey, hey.
Flurbis. Unyab. Ogre.
Express fondness.
Oh, flash show, Yibs.
Flurbis.
Ah.
Unyab.
Compliment appearance.
Suga? Oh.
Hamplin.
Oh.
Treva.
Oh. Shupaza?
There we go. When he completes his computer chip, he's gonna
Ah. Parasa.
romance her.
Huh?
You know what? No,
No. Kissamoy. No. Flamoy.
not yet. Or we will, but yes. Okay, he completed it. Now, her love language is physical touch. Let's kiss under mistletoe because it's the holiday season.
Bzrik. Hapiam. Wanafesh. Monea. Flenfavantu.
Oh, Nahara. No.
Oh.
In a prep's too late.
Thank you!
There we go. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that.
Ogaba. Oh, Varanoi.
Ho, ho, ho!
Jokesters, no.
Hey, hey, hey! Oh, Apadola, crush me boon.
Ogres. Bankira. Wavu.
Oh,
Varner's a torque. Floney.
Okay.
Bahana.
Vruna boomy.
Maybe they can woohoo? Yeah, I thought she already did like physical intimacy. Woohoo with Samira.
Well, Narkum.
And look, the robot arm stays on during woohoo. What that robot arm do?
Whoa!
Baby, crying baby. We'll have her do it. She's got the parenthood aspiration. The parenting aspiration. Is she pregnant again? No, 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 no. It's just a woohoo. This one wasn't to try for baby. It's just a woohoo. It's just his dual deck. He needs it in case a Yu-Gi-Oh match opportunity arises. What? Just say report back to me on to us on that. Look, there's no take pregnancy test option. Look, she got level 4 parenting skill. What's the kitty's issue? The litter box?
Kapuna.
I haven't seen the kitty use the litter box. Is the litter box the problem? Do we need to replace the litter box? We might have to replace the litter box. I think the litter boxes break after a while.
Aw.
Yeah, the kitty's been uncomfortable for a while. What's wrong?
Oshquum. Azarab.
The litter box situation. Okay. There's a new litter box, brand new. Brand spanking new. It's right here. Hungry again? Well, whatever you're doing isn't working, girl. Here, okay, kitty. Can you use it now? Can you use the litter box now? It's right here. I don't know what else to do. You're saying you can't use the litter box, but the litter box is right here. You've been using the litter box out where it was. I don't know what else you need, kitty. What about here? I don't know how to lead the cat to the litter box. Yeah, come here.
Penkubu. Oh, Zatork.
There's a litter box. Can you use it? That's the reason you're uncomfortable, is because you don't have a litter box. Except there's a litter box right here. Maybe reset the cat. There we go. Reset the litter box. I deleted and bought a new litter box. That should reset it, right? I had to reset the cat.
Oh.
Change dirty diaper. Will you please do the thing I told you to do? Change the dirty diaper? Thank you. And the other baby is awake and crying now. Mom, why don't you go up there and breastfeed that one? That one's also got an empty bladder, so that'll be fun for you. You had that issue with cats before? You just leave them to it and they sort themselves? Resetting the cat seems to have fixed it, so. The kitty's fine now.
Maparoo.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god. 150,000 likes. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Yibsy. Fadish.
All right, can we practice crawling? Is that a thing we can do now? What if I put Bradley on the floor?
Oh, cranky Snoobu.
And then... Let's see. There's practice standing, there's tummy time. I guess we could practice standing.
Another one, thank you.
Ben needs to go nap a little bit longer. 3 M's, thank you for the follow. You deserve it, brother. Thank you.
Inja, Inja. Jovi. Delso. Tribs. Eva. Dravois Nerzy. Schwabi Franz Banage.
Yeah, I don't see practice crawling. That was a thing we could do before. Is it a tummy time thing?
Nubu. Yibs, 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 yibs. Nubu. Chor grunge, Nubu. Oh, Neeb. Haha. Cranie and a zook. Woohoo. What's a boo? Salatava, salatava. Nib nub. Yadras vobia. Oh. Oh.
Unless, is that something we could do from the toddler's side or from the baby's side? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, we needed the creep milestone. That's what it was. Now we can do it. Yeah, practice crawling. That's what we needed. That was what we needed. Was the creep milestone.
What's the boo? Cranie and a zook. Oh, brownie. Oh. Boy. Fresh and moosty.
I want this kid crawling before he ages up. Here, actually, toilet and then sing in the shower when you wake up.
Sugar blue. Nib nub. Ah! Where's that Passano? Haha.
Alright. Ben is up. He's gonna do all his things that he needs to do.
Oh, Nubu. Nib nub.
There we go. Yup.
Oh, wow. Zarzuya. Nubu.
No coffee. We're gonna practice crawling again. Practice crawling. We're not gonna give that baby any time to recover. We're just gonna go right in again. Boom. Go again. Rest time? No. Not yet.
No. Sooner, Nibna.
Wavoo.
Ben can come down here and look what he can do. He can craft some computer glasses. What color computer glasses should Ben craft? I feel like he's kind of, his favorite color has been blue this whole time. Okay, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. What do you think? What color computer glasses should Ben craft? We can have blue, green, orange. It looks like fuchsia, like a purple pink fuchsia color, red or yellow. Blue, everybody's saying blue. And he's off work today too, right? Yeah.
Meshka Karasha. Sugar blue. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Nubu. Chorg Ranch, Nubu. Where's that Passano? Passano.
What's the computer glasses do? Well, I'll show you when he's done building it. Something only top roboticists can make. Top computer engineers. You get it at the top of not the roboticist, actually not the roboticist side, but the computer engineer side of this career. Oh, really? Dazed? Okay, we're done for now. Remove the robo arm. And go eat something instead. Okay, yeah, you gotta clean spoiled food out of the fridge. Yeah, we should not let him do anything that could hurt him again. No repairing anything, no robotics. Change dirty diaper. Throw away. Feed the baby. Ben can fill up the cat's food. Where is the cat? Right here, begging for food. Pet We're gonna pet the cat.
Oh, yarpanoosh. Ah.
Rivuda. Walks win.
He wants to play games. He can play games while he's dazed. That's fine. Our girl here's got to use the toilet, and she's got to go back to sleep. She's got like no sleep today.
Another one, thank you.
She could go back to bed, yeah. Never played with a computer engineer, actually. Yeah, he went to university and got a distinguished degree from Foxbury in computer science. And then he used that degree to start as like a level 7 or level 8 in the computer engineer career. And that's where we are. Look at this. The cat is laying by the baby. Sleeping by the baby. I love that. Her dad is calling to chat. She is getting some sleep for the very first time ever. All right. We're gonna let her get a little bit more sleep before we answer that phone call, though. There we go. Let her energy turn green before we answer that call. All right, there we go. We'll say that she called her dad back after she saw his missed call.
Seneca Seneca. Befite Pelka.
All right, he's not dazed anymore. He can go back to working on his computer glasses. Equip the robo arm. That's supposed to help prevent him from getting shocked like that, but I guess it didn't help him with the computer glasses. But yeah, the computer glasses is one of the an item that you unlock the ability to make only by reaching, I think, level 9 of the computer engineer career. And it unlocks all sorts of stuff. Basically, it does a lot of the same stuff that being an alien does, where like you can sense another Sim's personality or like their emotions or their traits. Like you can scan for them to scan for their mood or for their traits. You can learn things just from. You can browse the web on it. It has like this little pop-up that they interact with. And also, in the past, I've paired the computer glasses with the aliens, and it's really fun. That's really fun, to have an alien wearing the computer glasses. I left this morning, and he just got married. Now he has 2 kids. Yep, he's got Bradley and Brittany. So we've got Benjamin Bauer, a.k.a. Ben, his wife Samira. And then we've got their son Bradley here. And we've got the baby Brittany. Here, Bradley needs a diaper change. And he needs to be fed too. Go on. There you go, Samira. Oh, God. His brother is calling to chat. Okay. But we got the computer glasses. Look, there's his computer glasses. And now, for the computer glasses, what we could do... oh, so when we click on him, there's computer glasses, social networking, chat, and web. We could browse parenting forums, and that'll work on his parenting skill. We can also watch funny videos. We can research parenting. We can browse art, browse the web, browse Simpedia. But here it is. All right. Oh, sorry. Zach spread some juicy gossip about Sean on that phone call, apparently. Really? Zach spread some juicy gossip about his own son to his brother. Oh, I wonder what that juicy gossip was.
Comedy? Oh, Nibs.
Okay, now she's gonna feed. She's gonna feed the baby. Okay. So let's see. Hello. Computer glasses. Social networking. Check your social media timeline. There. So see? That doesn't really look like a social media timeline to me, but whatever. Kane with a save. I've never gotten too into the newer careers and skills I really need to. Well, this is from Discover University. It's not one of the new ones. Guys, I need to take a break. I have to use the toilet. So I'm gonna go do that. Baby's eating, right? Are we feeding the baby? Yes, okay. What's happening here? Ben's ex is here again. Oh, we're gonna deal with that when we come back. We're gonna deal with that when we come back. But I have to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that right now. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I promise I won't be gone long. I'll be gone for less than 5 minutes, because if I'm gone for longer than 5 minutes, then the clock app ends my live stream, and none of us want that. We're all having a great time. I just got to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So I'll see you in less than 5. All right, BRB. Boom 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 boom. This music is a vibe, isn't it? That's the music from For Rent.
Thank you!
You know, it would be cool if curses affected non-spellcaster sims. That's practically ailments, right? Yeah, basically. AK Squid, thank you for those 10 heart puffs. That's so kind of you. Yeah, send her home, girl. We ain't got time for you.
Thank you!
AK Squid, thank you for the go popular. All right, so Ben is wearing a robot arm and computer glasses now. Instead of being a scientist in like the Get to Work, he's a different kind of scientist altogether. There we go. I was wondering when that was going to happen. There we go. Bella, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the follow, Glimmer Grove. Good morning. He's a dad now. He's a dad of 2.
Thank you!
He's got an infant and a newborn.
Another one, thank you.
Speaking of which, he needs to bake a cake. Hey, thank you for the follow, Wimmy. Appreciate that. Do the computer glasses do anything? Yeah, he can use them with it. Projects like a holographic screen in front of him that he can interact with, and he can do like social media timeline. He can watch videos on the internet. He can chat with people. He can research parenting. It's really about it, though. It's not a lot. It doesn't do a ton. I think he could use I think he can use them to scan other Sims for like their emotions and stuff. So like, yeah, scan for traits, scan for mood, stuff like that. You miss playing The Sims? Well, it's right there. You missed Buffy getting a snack? Say no more. Say less. Come on, come and get it. Do I enjoy Inzoi more than Sims? I made a video specifically to answer that question. It compares the 2 games. It's one of my pinned videos. You should go watch that and then come back. No, I don't have a cat. I have a dog. She's a good girl too. This baby's gonna sleep on the floor. That's fine. Okay, what happened here? Why did they do this sometimes? Why do Sims randomly put their hospital gown back on? That I don't understand.
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsy.
Ben, why don't you use your earbuds to turn on some alternative music. And then also, why don't you use your computer glasses to chat with someone? It doesn't say who.
Yes.
What if Sims get hurt during activities and get disabled in some way? I'm playing with Snowy Escape and the falls and climbing and snowboarding. It would be nice with consequences. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they can. There can't your Sims actually... Isn't there a Sim death type from mountain climbing? From rock climbing? Can't they pass away that way? I think they can. I think they can. Yeah, this is what the glasses do. The earbuds are not from the glasses, but the glasses are what he's doing with his hands. That's from the glasses. Cats still get out the door. Do you have multiple doors? You have to lock each one. Change dirty diaper. Go take care of it. Go take care of it, Ben.
Schwabelu.
Why do I lock the door for my cats so they still get out one door? They shouldn't. I don't know. I've noticed that one time recently that my door unlocked itself somehow and my cat got out, but I don't know how that happened. And you know what? I think we need to... I was going to try to have a birthday party for the kids, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to go ahead and age up this one.
Another one, thank you.
All right, here's Brittany. Brittany's got mom's dark hair, just like Bradley does too. A calm baby, good.
Another one, thank you.
There's Brittany. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Robin. I strongly recommend Googling pets, get out, locked doors, Sims 4 Reddit or something. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. No, I want you to age this kid up. Hang on. Yeah, age up. Age your baby up. And who is this at the door? Why are you here? I don't care. Age up the baby.
Thanks for all the likes.
Hey, thank you so much. 175,000 likes. That's incredible. All right. Fussy? No, absolutely not. Independent. I'll take it. Bradley is an independent toddler. All right, both of these babies need a makeover. Celebratory Shrexophone, yes. Always helps somehow. I started to like toddler. Yeah, I don't mind toddlers. Once they're a toddler, they're pretty much a sim that I can control and I can take care of. That like I don't really need the parent anymore. unless the parent has some sort of parenthood like type of aspiration, which both of the Sims in this household do. I made it so that both Ben and Samira have parenthood related aspirations, different ones too. They both have family related aspirations though. One of them has big happy family and the other one has super parent. Samira has super parent and Ben has big happy family. Yes, I love that. So yeah, how they're a lot more independent as toddlers. I think now is time to I think it's time to consider moving. Oh. But first, toddler care. Can we not change diaper? Give bath then. Yeah, now we need to change the crib to a toddler, but you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and move. We're gonna go ahead and move. Family, it's time. Wait, no, stop. No, it's not time. Okay. I can't believe I almost didn't grab all their stuff before moving out. Marriage license, the blacked out wedding photos, career rewards, wedding photos that haven't blacked out yet, birth certificates. Yes, the blacked out photos. Yeah, we need those. We need those. We absolutely need those. All right, so now we've got everything that we need, right? We'll take this too, because why not? Okay. Now. Now let's just do another once over. Yeah, let's go. Cool. All right. It's time to move to the new house. We've officially outgrown this house. No, not travel. What am I doing? Move household. I'm back typing. I was getting ready for bed. Well, welcome back. And I should save first too. The fact they black out is so strange. Yeah. And I don't know why that happens. It's 11 a.m. there. It's 3 a.m. here. All right. Let's move. We'll miss you, cute house. Excited for them though. Yeah. This next house is cute too. This is the 4th house that Ben has lived in during this Let's Play. He lived with his parents in Willow Creek, right? He lived with his parents in this house right here. And then he lived in San Sequoia in that apartment when he went to university, in that orange apartment. And then he lived in Oasis Springs in the house that he was just in. And now he's moving What? We can't afford the place. Yeah, we can. All right, here's what we got to do. Where's his parents now? Well, here's what we're going to do. Free real estate, that diva. No, 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 no. Hold up. Hold up. You guys are forgetting one critical thing. We're just going to go to Manage Worlds. You guys are forgetting about one critical component. One very critical thing. Samira's dad currently has 254,000 simoleons because he's not currently the owner of his apartment building. Remember, we sold it so that she could inherit all of his money if he died. But you know what? What if now he just moves in with them? Yeah, it's time for him to move in. Finally, Grandpa's useful. You know what? Here. We'll say what he does. He does this.
Another one, thank you.
He is going to, he's gonna move. And he's gonna buy the house in Willow Creek.
Another one, thank you.
Sell the house, or sell all his furniture. And then Ben, they're gonna all move in with him. Move in. Sell furniture. There we go. We've got 252,000 simoleons. They're rich, rich. And the house is gonna get a makeover. Zane, I didn't want him to live, like, to own the house, but we might rearrange the way that works in a minute. Just build for Managed Worlds and then move them in from there. We can build from the yeah, just get the money from her, from his parent, from their, yeah, from her parents. Yeah. They're both their families are loaded, right? Both their families have a bunch of money. Her family's got more right now. Her dad does. Yeah, there we go. So, oh, it's winter time. They don't live in the desert anymore. We've got a red house with a red interior. It's winter time. Okay, yeah, you were right. We should have built from let's do that. Let's build from Managed Worlds so that we're not dealing with the snow. How many rooms is the new place? I'll show you in a sec. I think it's like 4 or 5 bedrooms, multiple bathrooms. It's a house that I built using only like using like 3 kits with it when they came out. The car loading screen makes it feel like The Sims 3. Yeah, I like that. I got that from Simatically.
Thank
Right here. From Simatically, it's on their Patreon.
Thank you.
Sims 4 cars, animated loading screen. And oh my god, thank you for the corgi. I appreciate that, Otter. Make me want to play even more. Oh my gosh. All right, so here's the house.
Thank you.
And I built this when that that little Simsy kit came out, the comfy gamer kit, the that Don Lothario themed kit and the Bella Goth themed kit came out. What were they? The Casanova cave kit and the Secret Sanctuary kit. I think that's what they were. Thank you, AK Squid, for the finger heart. So this house was built using just those kits in the base game, but it's gonna get a makeover. Like we're gonna. This house is gonna get some renovations, and we're gonna go nuts with it. I'm not just gonna use those 3 kits, but I do love the structure. We're gonna keep the structure. We've got a bathroom right here off the dining room. And I think we might keep the red color scheme too, because it's cute. We've got stairs that go downstairs there. We've got a garage here. Goes to a back patio overlooking the pool and the yard. It's a great house to have a dog, right? Let's go ahead and look downstairs. We got a little bar, and we got a game table, and we got a little gamer haven here with the big TV from that Don Lothario kit. Movie and game room. Movie room, but with game controllers everywhere, because that's what this room is actually used for. And then there's a secret bedroom here hidden in behind the bookshelf. See, we've got the bookshelves. One of the bookshelves has a secret room. And it's a bedroom. So, and then this room has its own bathroom even. So that's one of the bedrooms, is in the basement. One of the bedrooms is out back. So if we go out here, out around the, we've got, you know, the dining room and all that. Right here, we've got, this is the in-law suite. Melissa, thank you for the heart me. This is where this is where the dad is gonna live. The, Samira's dad, he's gonna live in here. We've got a nice little in-law suite for him. And then this even has its own little bathroom, his own private bathroom, toilet, tub shower combo, sink, it's nice, right? And all of this with this picnic table right here, and then the pool, and the loungers right there. Access to the back door. And there's more house. And now these, like, the bedrooms are going to be redone for sure. But here's what we have right now. When we come upstairs, we've got that bookshelf again. And then we've got 4 doors. This door leads to a bathroom. Nice full bathroom. Double sink, or double vanity sink. And then a bedroom here.
Thank you!
With a desk, and then a balcony right here. Look at this little balcony right here with a book and a drink. Thank you, Shell Scott, for the heart me. I appreciate that. And then on the other side, on this side, we have a nursery. With its own balcony.
Thank you!
And then we have another bedroom over here. Eat me, zombie girl. Thank you for the heart me. And then this bedroom has its own private bathroom. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4.5 bathrooms in this house. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms. All of that counting, of course, the in-law suite in the back. It's perfect for them and Grandpa. Yeah, Grandpa's gonna live in the back. You love the red and the brick? Yeah, so we need to do some work though, because so the nursery is the nursery. We're gonna have one child at a time in the nursery, but then these 2 rooms, one of these is gonna be the master bedroom, and the other one is not. Is the master bedroom gonna be the larger room with the balcony that has a bathroom just right outside of its door? Or is the master bedroom going to be the smaller bedroom, but with an ensuite bathroom? I think it's going to be the bigger room. I think the bigger room is going to be the master. This is going to be the parents' room. I think this pink room is going to be the parents' room. With the double vanity right here. Can we open a business in an apartment? I don't think so. Well, you can run like a food stand or something. Or a sales stand. Like a crystal shop or something. A crystal stand. You can use the selling booths. Any kind of selling booth I think you can use. Selling booths come with City Living, Crystal Creations, Home Chef Hustle. But I don't know if you can, if you live in a, you can open a business if you live in an apartment, but you have to, I think, own another lot on which to run the business. If you want to do a businesses and hobbies business or a get to work business. You don't have to live on the same lot as the business. Will they still live in it after you do that, or will they... Or would you have to remove them? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Talia. All right. So anyway, I think I'm feeling this room for Brad. I'm feeling Brad's room is going to be the basement. But not yet. Or should Brittany's room be in the basement? Should Brad or Brittany be in the basement? Oh, how do you make them own a second lot? You could do it from the business area. The businesses menu. Brad, yeah. Put Brad in the basement. I feel like Brad should go in the basement, but right now he's a toddler, so no, he shouldn't. Well... No, not yet. Let's not put him in the basement yet. Ooh. This will be Brad's room. We'll put... This will be Brad's room, and then when he gets older, he'll move to the basement. What do we think of that? And then it'll be Brittany's room. This will be Brad's room now, and then when Brittany gets older, Brad will move to the basement. Yeah, when he ages up. Yeah. He'll move to the basement. And Brittany will... So, like, they'll be... When they could be toddlers in this room. The red and blue is a really nice contrast. I like that. All right, what do we need for toddlers? We need that. We need this for an infant.
Another one, thank you.
You know what? Let's put this downstairs somewhere. This, yeah, we'll put this down here. We'll get rid of that. Or you know what? No, I like that chair being there. It's actually nice. Let's, I don't know where I want to put this. Oh my gosh. I don't want to put it in here. I want to put it in here. Okay, you know what? There. Beautiful. You know what? I hate that. Let's just put this out here. I liked that more. Let's get rid of this. Let's put this right here. Beautiful. That should work. Okay. Oh no, not what I didn't mean to do that. Make the basement room into the teen room. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. When Bradley when Bradley ages up to a teenager. I had to think about the name. When Bradley ages up to a teenager, the basement is going to be his room. You know they love their playmat. Yeah, they do. Well, I need it for the milestones. Yeah, Brad could have a great teen boy cave down there later. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's already basically a perfect teen boy cave. It's already perfect. It doesn't really need anything to be a teen boy cave. It's already it's already ready for him. I think in fact, we're going to lock this room and make it so that he's going to discover it later. He's going to uncover, he's going to discover a secret room, and that's going to become his bedroom. I'm going to lock it and make him discover it later. But this is the toddler room right now, so this is where Bradley's going to be. Put that right there. I want to put a changing table in here instead of this. This is cute, but no. We need a changing table. Oh my god, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Melissa Howland, for the sub.
What's that Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
And Susie Apple, thank you, thank you. And a save. There you go. All right, what else do we need for the toddlers? We've got imagine. Oh, you know what? You know what else we need? We need this thing. Maybe we'll put this thing down here. Yeah, let's do that. This dresser, I like that. Maybe a Wabbit tablet. There we go. And then toy. Oh yeah, we need a toy box. And then something for the motor skills would be well, we got stairs, so that'll work. Let's get them some curtains though. Good tapping music, and then just as you say that, I changed categories and it changed the music because I changed the curtains category. I mean, it didn't change the song, it just, oh, now it's changing the song. Gosh, we got to stop commenting on the music. Yeah, we'll keep those red. And then oh, we got all sorts of toys. Oh, we need cat stuff too. We have all sorts of random things in here. So much random stuff. Hang on, what is that? Supreme Freelancer Award. Oh, I think that's the dad's. You don't need to have all of this. Okay. Okay, now we need cat stuff. Let's see. Pets. All right, so the cat bowl. Gonna go right here. The litter box. Is gonna be in the garage. The robotics workstation is going to be in the garage as well. We're gonna do that. I want to have like a desk out here. I feel like I want to have like this is going to be his workshop. This is going to be Ben's workshop right here in the garage. I want him to have like a multi-screen computer. Where was that comfy gamer kit stuff? Let's see. We do this. Yeah. We could do like that. Okay, I don't want to just use that kit, but all right, so let's see, what can we do? We can make it like that. The RGBs. We do that. And then there was that workshop restoration kit. I want to use those lights in here instead of these lights. The house's electrical fuse box and stuff is right here. No. There we go. All right, so Ben is getting his little area here. You know what? I think I'd want this. Yeah. We can do that. Get blue. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. We've got Ben's little... What's that machine? What, this right here? This is the robotics workstation. Get rid of that. Let's put this here. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go to I think Strangerville and Discover University. Put that right there in the window. I want him to have some more science equipment. What if I size this down? Oh, okay, I can size this down. Okay, this could work. These could be like computer servers. Yeah, I like that. That's like his computer servers. Okay. What do we think of this area? I think it needs a rug. The concept of giving your Sims a Sims poster. Oh yeah, I love that. Isn't that great? You think it needs restoration kit? This is the restoration kit right here. Restoration kit. Here, here, here. The lights restoration kit. It's got restoration kit on the wall. It's got restoration kit everywhere. Sprinkled into what? The walls, the floor. Oh, maybe. I want a rug though. I want a nice rug to cover up like the stains, the oil stains from the car that parked here before. Because this is like his like little robotics workspace now. Yeah, like that. Yeah, we've got Restoration Workshop right here. This is all Restoration Workshop stuff. Those stains that I put on the floor that I just covered up were from the Restoration Workshop. These lights are from the Restoration Workshop. This fan is from the Restoration Workshop. This piece on the wall is from Restoration Workshop. Over here, we've got the water heater and the electrical fuse box from Restoration Workshop. I've got Restoration Workshop stuff in here. But is there like something... No. I mean, there's this. The sawdust, but yeah. Kit really is amazing. You love the coffee maker in the fridge. Yeah, we don't need any of that. He's not doing that out here. This is like his little... This is Ben's office. Ben's office is the garage. I want to make it even more high tech. I want to make it even more high tech. What about that kit with the LEDs, the party essentials? What about these LEDs? I kind of want to hang something here or put some sort of barrier here. You know what? I like this better. Let's use this. Yeah. That kind of helps make this area a little more high-tech looking. Do I use any CC? No. Well, actually, I mean, not in my builds or on my Sims, but I do like have a custom loading screen. I have custom background and create a sim. I have custom maps. I like that. That helped. What kind of other high-tech kind of... I want like some sort of room divider here. That's going to be also kind of like something like that would be fine. Well, that's a waterfall, so maybe not that, but... Oh, what about this? That is a lot better. That's the kind of vibe I'm looking for here. Okay. That's not a room divider, but I mean, it's... I like it. What can I say? I like it. It's high tech. It's the vibe I want. It divides the space. It's the vibes that I want, and it serves the purpose that I want. Begging you to align the screen with the carpet, what, like this? Oh, wrong button.
Another one, thank you.
We do that. And then he can walk in and out right here. This could be like his little path to get in. Or we could put this here. Yeah, we can do that. So, do we like that for being Ben's office? I think it needs to be more high-tech still. What the heck? Well, I didn't know this was an option. I didn't know this was an option. It's not the one I want, but still, that's pretty cool. Don't get much more high-tech than that? I don't know. The rug could. Yeah, the yellow and blue, that's really giving Ben's vibes, that yellow and blue. Like, no, I didn't color code him, but like that's the yellow and blue really is like his vibes. I think let's do that. Didn't let your alien comment through. How nice. Love that for you. You go through rugs on a regular basis. Yeah, okay, I like this for Ben's space. He's got his own little private area. And that computer is going to be locked for just him. And then in the living space, I don't know. I feel like this is going to get a makeover too at some point. But we've got the basics. We've got what we need. We've got Ben's office right here. We've got the toddler's room right here. We've got the infant's room right here. We got the parents' room right here. And I feel like that's really all we need right now. And then we got the grandparents' room back here. And then in the basement, we have a bonus room for when Bradley ages up. What's the difference in pronunciation when saying which? I don't know there is. You commented a heart emoji once and it didn't let you post it? That's so weird. Okay, so now the question is, do we keep Grandpa as a member of the household? Or do we rent that room in the back to him? All right. 1 second. Map replacements by 20th Century Plumb Bob. There you go. Someone was asking what my world backgrounds were, what my backgrounds were. So yeah, should we rent the in-law suite to him, or should he be a member of the household? The gays and theys club, so iconic. Rent the guest house to him. Hang on, let's see. How many days does he have left? He's probably only got like 5 days left. Let's practice being landlords, sure. Let's just see. Let's see how much time he has left. He's got 11 days left. Yeah, keeping the household, he's near. Well, I mean, he's going to live in the building. He's going to live in the household either way. But like, here, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Lock this for everyone but Zane. This will be Zane's house, or Zane's room. He can admire his new possession, and then he can assign right side of the bed to himself. Ben. No. Assign right side of the bed to Ben. There we go. Samira, assign left side of the bed to Samira. Brittany, I'm just gonna... No, it's fine. Here, why don't you guys take the kids inside? How do I pick up the kid? Here, get carried here by Dad. And you get carried here by Mom.
Yachteveld.
11 days in Sims is an eternity. All right, do we have food? You can serve up some garden salad. Or no, there is food right here on the counter. Okay, here, come have some food. All right, the kids need makeovers too. Oh my God, so much needs done. Angelique, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right, let's save.
What's that Dr. Pepper?
Brad
What's that,
moved
Dr.
from his little
Pepper?
blue bedroom to his little red bedroom. Yeah. He's got a bigger bedroom. Everyone has a bigger bedroom now than they had before. The whole house is larger. The only one that downsized was Grandpa, Zane. He's in, he's back there. Here, we're gonna auto light all lights. Am I playing a challenge? No, it's just open-ended gameplay. You've been better? I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well. Oh, you know what I need to do? I want to lock for everyone. No one can get down there in that room. That room's going to be secret. Ben, call the kitty. Kitty? Okay. Lock for all cats. How does he not have, like, any friendship with Majora? That's his cat. Is it because he's been working so much that Majora and him aren't friendly anymore? That's sad. Well, let's go have him pet Majora and offer friendship again. I know he's been working a lot, but okay. And then here, this computer, we're going to lock this computer for... Oh, that was Zane. No wonder. Okay. Lock computer for everyone but Ben. This computer... We'll say lock computer for everyone but the household. And this one's going to be for Zane, or not Zane, for Brad when he gets older. Zane is the grandpa. Here, go teach yourself to potty. And then... Ben, what are you doing? Oh, you're going potty too. Here, why don't you clean out spoiled food? Serve dinner. Hamburger sliders. There we go. So what is her dad's traits? He's cringe, nosy, materialistic, and business savvy. And whatever he does is really not my concern. You have a car? I mean, it's just an object. They can't do anything with it. Can't even interact with it. Just decorative. I also have a driveway. It's just a roof. He's got his little high-tech garage. I love that so much. All right, Ben, why don't you go get some food? Can you get downstairs to get some food? Or do I have to bring it up here to you? Give baby makeover? Oh, yeah. Acquired the potty skill. Sorry, everybody's doing something. Zane, finish eating that. Give Bradley a makeover. Is my gallery name the same as my stream name? Yes. With the underscore and everything. Okay, no, he can't get there, so let's send him to bed then. Oh, and we need to fill this. Call Majora to eat. Okay, let's give the babies their makeovers.
Another one, thank you.
I'm gonna save real quick before we do that. And thank you for the follow, Amanda. Appreciate that. All right, makeover.
Another one, thank you.
Zippy, thank you for the follow.
Holy nine Mokosa.
All right, Bradley, baby Bradley.
Another one, thank you.
He's got some freckles from his mom. I don't hate his hairstyle either. How did you get that car? It's a loading screen. Made by Simatically. You can find it on their Patreon. It's a Sims 4 car loading screen. If you search that, if you Google that, it should be the first thing that comes up. You know, I feel like the hairstyle the game gave him was his hairstyle. Yeah. Not this outfit, though, because what is this? Actually, I kind of like the pants. I hate the shoes. There we go, and maybe some socks too. There we go. That's the everyday look. This is your formal look, really? That's your formal look, Bradley. Okay, no, I don't think so. We're gonna have a little suit for you. What are those socks? Oh my. Bradley. That's so loud. Okay, sleepwear. I think I want a onesie. No. Maybe something like this. That's cute. Let's do that for Bradley's sleepwear. No shoes. No socks either. Okay, party outfit. Again, what is that? This one with the cars on it is cute. I like those pants too. We'll keep those pants. And then these shoes. Maybe some socks. Swimwear's fine. Hot weather, what? Bradley, sir, what are you wearing? The sandals actually are a yes. No to that. With the chicken, that's cute. I think I like the one with the chicken on it. Let's do that. And then maybe he can wear a hat. Little baby Bradley can have a hat. Oh, his dad definitely dressed him in this. You know what? We're gonna change the sandals to be more. Yeah, there we go. And then the cold weather outfit again with the sunglasses. Oh, I like that. Any gloves? Yup. Red gloves. Let's have a hat. Do we have a little red hat? Perfect. There's this cold weather outfit. All right. So everyday, formal, sleep, party, swimwear, hot weather, and cold weather. He's a little diva. Hi, Adele. Welcome in. Hello, it's me. And then here's Brittany. I don't really worry too much about what the babies wear, but sleepwear, she could maybe wear something cute. This little pink one with the elephant on it is cute. I like that. And then her everyday can also be something kind of cute, I guess. There we go. That's adorable. Formal wear, let's give her a little dress. That's cute. Party, that's fine. Hot weather. Maybe this. In pink. And then... No. We're not doing that for the cold weather. We're doing something like this for cold weather. We'll do that, and then, let's see. Any gloves? No. Any hats? Yeah, we could do a cold weather hat. I like that one. We'll do that one. Okay, so everyday, formal, sleep, party, hot weather, cold weather. I'm good with that. Who got green eyes? Not Samira. Ben. Ben's got green eyes.
Another one, thank you.
So Brittany has green eyes. Brad's got his mom's eyes. Brad looks a lot like his mom. He's got his mom's freckles too. And then Brittany got her dad's eyes, but also kind of her mom's looks. Loki making your infant sim? What do you mean? Thank you for the follow. Love this. Thank you, Cruise Master. Starting a new challenge? It was not a challenge per se. They look identical. I'm just playing a legacy. I'm just doing open-ended gameplay though. That's why I'm calling it the whatever legacy, because it's whatever. All right, the cat's eating. Kids are going to sleep. Zane, why don't you come use your toilet? And then go to sleep. Yeah, suddenly we have a full household. And I'm gonna get a dog too, because they want a dog.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you!
Cosmic Stardust, thank you for the heart me. And also thank you for the follow, fam love. If you have one pet, can you add another customized pet? Yeah, you can. You can, but I'm gonna adopt a pet rather than make a pet. I always support adopting over breeding, so.
Another one, thank you.
Baja Blash, thank you for the follow. Save reminder, yeah. Always.
Another one, thank you.
Why don't you go get a stray? Adopt, don't shop, right? Ben, go to sleep. Brittany's awake. Here. Go feed Brittany. And then use the toilet. Oh, she's taking the baby with her to the toilet. Okay, love that. So when I put this outside, I wasn't expecting it to be snowing. Did she seriously not pee? She sat on the toilet and didn't pee. Okay, cool. It's because she was holding the baby, she couldn't pee. That's funny. Speaking of going pee.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god. 100,000 likes. That's incredible. Sometimes that happens. You sit and you can't go. Probably when you're holding a baby, especially that happens. Why is this busted? Go change Brittany's diaper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this inside. Okay. The way Ben's kind of Tony Stark. Let's name his future kid Morgan. I mean, his next kid might be named Otto. We'll see. How long have you been playing Sims games? My first Sims game was SimCity 2000. So that's how long. It's been a long time. Let's put Brittany in her, or not. Put Brittany down here. No? You go here? Oh.
Sarpava.
All right, let's try tummy time with Brittany.
Vinrab. Yonace. Rivuda. Oh, oh, oh. Haha. Sarpava. Sarpava.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Problems with my live quality. I don't believe that at all. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
Oh, Bala Nif. Yes.
Hey, Brittany can lift her head now.
Oh, yes.
All right. Now look at toys. And Samira, why don't you... Where's the cat? Oh, the cat's fine. Oh, you know what we don't have in the house? A cat tree. And I think we should put that right here. I think we should get rid of this bookcase in particular. And there should be a cat tree there. A big cat tree. There we go. Oh, and I guess we need a thermostat too. And a burglar alarm, probably. Yeah, thermostat, burglar alarm. There we go. Set the thermostat for warmer. Reaching a milestone, yeah. Brittany Bauer, what's your milestone, Brittany? Oh, was it the reach milestone? No, don't go play computer games right now. Why don't you come down here? And why don't you play a game on here? Ben, you can wake up. And I want you to come in here and craft a computer chip. And then tinker at the robotics workstation. Brad needs some food. Open. Yeah, the babies need food. All right, Brad, you can wake up and go grab a serving of that. Okay, there we go. Zane's up. Grandpa's here. Here, why don't you go fix the thing up there? How's the kitty doing? Kitty's doing fine.
Oh, Jima.
No pauses left. Crap.
Oh, Olive, Viney.
Guys, here's the thing. I want to take another break to go to the restroom, but my live stream doesn't have any pauses left on the clock app. TikTok won't let me pause my live stream again because I've already done it 3 times. And so what I would have to do is end my live stream and come back. Either that or I would have to leave my stream on a BRB for a minute, for a couple of minutes. But if I do that, that's a community guidelines violation. They don't like that. Just let it run. It'll be okay. I could try it, but last time I did like a BRB, I got a community guidelines violation. They want you to use the pause feature, but like they don't care how long your live stream is. You get 3 pauses, no matter how long the stream is. If you need more pauses than that, then you just have to end your live stream. So I think I might do that. I might end my live stream. I love how he's using his computer glasses and his robotics workstation at the same time. It's like he's looking up schematics for what he's working on. You see people just walk away from the stream and go to the bathroom. I'm going to be gone for a couple of minutes, so I will end the stream and restart it. That is what I'll do, because it's going to be a couple of minutes. I'm going to need to get a new drink. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to check on Buffy. So they add an animation like a cucumber and go. So I'll do that. I'll end the stream and then I'll start a new one. In just a couple of minutes, literally less than 5 minutes, I'll be back with a new stream. And on the clock app or on the purple app, I'm just going to pause the stream. I'm just going to do BRB. Yeah, Zane can like jokes. So I'll do that. I'll go into build mode. I'll do a BRB screen on the clock or on the purple app, but on the clock app, I'm just going to have to end the stream. And then when we come back, I'll have to start a new stream. It is what it is. I don't like it, but it is what it is. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Those of you that are watching on TikTok, the stream is going to end, but I'm going to start a new stream in just a couple of minutes, right? I'll be right back. So please make sure you're following. Make sure you look for me in literally just a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go take a quick break, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, BRB, guys. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I had to restart my stream on TikTok because as I said, and I have done that. I have ended my stream and then started a new one. I had to do that. Caitlin, thank you for the save. I had to do that because apparently I had used all of my breaks. But now I get 3 more. Because I did that. Unfortunately, I sacrificed having 100 viewers on TikTok. I had 100 viewers when that stream ended. Welcome back. Thank you, Bella. Caitlin. Thank you. Buffy wants to say hi to you guys. If I added an animation, it would have been okay. Many do it. I'll have to make one. I'll have to make one for the future. There you go, Buffy. Buffy wanted a treat. You moved here? Well, now I'm back in both places. Appreciate you being here at all, wherever you are. All right, Ben, get back to work. Bradley is going potty by himself. Look at that. Bella, thank you for the go popular. I really appreciate that. We still have the gift goal. The gift goal carried over, so that's good. Not the light goal, but the gift goal did. You're in Transylvania. Bradley is teaching himself to go potty. Good job, Bradley. I am yes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, he's going. Brad is going. Bills have been paid. Or have been delivered, not paid. Ooh, bills have increased. Bills are higher than they used to be.
Oh, yibs. Oh, Brappy.
All right, let's put that in your inventory, kid, and then let's come over here. And, oh, let's have Mom actually repair this. Brad, why don't you come stack your shapes? Ben. You gotta go to the toilet, dude. I don't know what you think you're doing. Zane, why don't you mop that up? Okay, she'll be fine. She's hysterical. Hopefully she'll be fine. I'm gonna save. Welcome back. Thank you. Fell asleep a few hours ago. You were in a new house with a new baby. Yeah. We have 2 kids now. We got 2 vampires in here. Well, hey. So what is going on with this family? Well, this is Ben. This is the sim that I've been playing as. Benjamin Bauer. And he's got his wife here. Samira. And then her dad lives here with them. This is Zane Cade. That's Samira's dad. And they've inherited quite a bit of money from him by adding him to the household. Money that one of their kids is going to inherit to purchase a residential rental property that he owned. It'll be like they inherited the residential rental property from him. But anyway, the kids are Bradley and Brittany. So Ben had his kids, Bradley and Brittany. And they're going to have a 3rd kid as well. Here, try to calm yourself down, girl.
Quofi? Tibanahu.
Alright, she should be fine now. Yeah.
Fin? Froom. Huh.
Here, why don't you go take a nap while you can? And I think I might have to delete this TV from her bedroom. Actually, I'm gonna delete this TV from her bedroom.
Thank you!
You're making a house of witches and a shop. Oh, that sounds so cool. What kind of shop? Syphilis. Hi, thank you so much for the biddies. Hi again. Yeah, hey again. Hey to you. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. I moved here. You did? Oh, wait. No, I read that part already. Oh. A shop for witches with magical stuff. That's so fun. Yeah, family got bigger. Yeah. We've got a wife and her dad. That's who this is. This is Ben's wife, Samira, and her dad. Ben is right here. A strict family dynamic between them. That's better than the jokesters because he keeps making her hysterical with his jokes. Okay, hang on. He wants to read to a child. Can he read to a toddler? Read to children. Let's read Squares and You. No, don't play in the trash can. Listen to your dad read. Hi, good morning. How are you? I'm good, Aperture Cats. Good morning to you. Been streaming for 7 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah, it's been a long one. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
What's that Dr. Pepper?
Caitlin, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this kid can go to sleep. Ben is feeling watched. Oh, from his father-in-law. Scan for... What are we scanning for? Scanning for traits. Okay, that kid's gone to bed. Wife is napping. Jackson Claw has a crush on Ryan Roth. Do you think it's worth a try? Go for it, Jackson. You know what? Go for it. Oh, you know what? We got a bunch of stuff in their inventory, too. Photos and certificates and whatnot that we need to decorate the house with. All right. In the garage, we've got Ben's area. His private office. You got a crow CC pet? Oh, I love that. You love having a crow pet? He's spying on us again. Dude, don't you have anything better to do? Don't you have anything better to do here? Why don't you go back into your little unit here? Why don't you... Can you not just take a shower? Take a thoughtful shower. And then watch a movie.
Schwabi, Koiba, Hispa.
Please, father-in-law is snooping, right? He absolutely was. He absolutely was. Okay, she's playful again. Oh my god. Go calm yourself down, girl. From watching Infant. Her happy moodlets are going to boost her playful and it's going to make her hysterical. So we're not messing with that very playful. I will not have her passing away of hysteria.
Longa planide, Timfy, sa, huh?
She can serve mac and cheese for dinner after she's done in here. What gameplay is this? It's whatever. It's the whatever legacy, meaning we're just doing whatever. There is no big challenge. We don't have preset rules about how we're supposed to play. We're just doing whatever. Ben here is my main sim. He is a computer engineer, level 10. Graduated, got a distinguished degree with honors from Foxbury Institute in computer science, and now he's a master computer engineer we might make him change careers because he hasn't even aged up yet. The next birthday is his birthday. He ages up from a young adult to an adult tomorrow. So we might go for a second career for him. That could be fun. He could change careers when he becomes an adult. But he's my main sim. Oh, he's getting a phone call. Pam Lim has passed away. I don't know who that is. But Samira, she's here. Her dad lives with them. Madeline Bauer, that's funny. That's Ben's mom. We're not gonna go, no. We're not going to the Humor and Hijinks Festival.
Oh.
Do you have any favorite challenges for The Sims 4? I mean, I've played a whole lot of challenges. And I got a sneeze coming on. There we go. I have played a whole lot of challenges. And you know, I don't really have anything bad to say about them, but I kind of have challenge burnout right now. And so that's why I'm doing like open-ended gameplay right now. It's nothing against any particular challenge. I'm just overall kind of having challenge burnout. Now that being said, I think I did really like the Not So Berry challenge a lot. I liked the Occult Baby challenge a lot. I would say those were my two favorites that I've done. Why? Get a diaper change from mom. Okay. You like the LGBTQ one? Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, strike what I said. I think that was my favorite one. I think that was my favorite one, actually. I think I got 13 generations in that one because I liked it so much. I think I'm really gonna like the Whatever Legacy because it's not really a challenge. It doesn't have any set rules, right? How's the game feeling since the update? It feels exactly the same. All the stuff they said they fixed is still broken. Wedding photos that I took earlier in this stream, or not this stream, yesterday's stream, were broken by the time yesterday's stream ended. What generation am I on? Ben is still the first generation. He's a young adult. We did long lifespan when I put him through university. And then but his parents were Generation 0. And when I did the LGBTQIA+ legacy, his brother was the Gen 1 sim. Zach, his brother, and his husband, Mateo, they were the Gen 1 sims. And now Ben is the Gen 1 sim of this legacy. So that's pretty cool. And also, not only that, but they still have their son, Sean Gomez Bauer. And Sean, his twins, Luke and Leia, just like what happened in the original LGBTQ challenge. So how's Mateo's sister doing? Let's take a look. No kids. Still married. Still married. No kids. Eminem's Menagerie. Thank you for the "you're awesome." I appreciate that. Come on, Dom, right? Yep, no difference at all. Before the update, the photo went black. No, I've had stuff go black since the update. I've had photos that I've taken today go black today. Socialized with his child. Here. Give Bradley a bath.
Quips drift swing. Hey, hey. What's up, dude? Bomb.
Strict? No. Not strict. They're out here. Where's the kid? Here? Play with your toys. Okay, the grab milestone. Brittany got the grab milestone. Good for her.
Hey, listen.
Bag Lady 37, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? You raided me before. Hello. Hackathon event at GeekCon. Option vanished for you after the recent event ended? Really? Oh, this kid keeps destroying his own dollhouse. Here, give a talking to. Can we parenting, discipline, calm, ask not to smash the dollhouse.
Schoonal absip Nova.
Go ahead and repair it. Oh, Grandpa's telling him that he's his favorite. That telling Bradley that he's his favorite.
Fribs Kubaro, Chibatu, Nappy Yakabu, Quexi Fazunia, Nappy Yakachis.
This build looks great. Is it in the gallery? Yes, but not with this. It's different. Yes, it's called the Only Three Kits house, I think. Because it was originally built only using the Comfy Gamer kit, the Casanova Cave kit, and the Secret Sanctuary kit, and the base game. But I've changed it for this house, for this family. I've modified it for this gameplay. So in this iteration of it is not on the gallery. Ben, I don't know what that was. It's playing in a bubble bath. Go eat. No, the cat wants to meet Bradley. Looks like half the viewers that were here when I ended my stream have come back. It's climbing. Thank you, thank you, thank you for finding your way back to me. Not so merciful, Mercy. Hi, welcome in. You fell asleep listening earlier? That's funny, Thrash. You added a couple to the gallery? Oh, under the new, under the legacy, what did we call it? The whatever legacy hashtag? The hashtag whatever legacy? Is that what you're speaking of? When I'm not on Twitch looking for you, I always see you on TikTok. I'm everywhere, Kate Wynn. I'm everywhere. Well, not everywhere. But I'm in those two places.
Thank you!
Karen, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. We're actually here. Here. Read Bradley to sleep. Does this count as reading to his child? Did I get a new house? Yeah. It's a cute house. Has a nursery. It has a bedroom here. It's got a secret bedroom in the basement. That's Bradley's future bedroom. And a man cave down there. It's also got an in-law suite in the back. This is where Samira's dad lives. Is the firstborn who's the next legacy? I don't know. I don't know. We might not even have... We might play rotationally in the future. We might jump around between the different households a little bit when the kids grow up. I have no idea what we're going to do. Did I play much as a ghost? A little bit. I do have some ghost gameplay behind me. I have a list for Sims 4 gallery and a notebook. You're number 10. I usually just pick my favorite kid so that choice isn't usually made until they're at least teens. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. And plus, they're going to have one more kid still. I want them to have 3 kids. And I'm waiting for, at least next week in game before they have another kid. I want at least... I might wait for both kids. I might wait for the second kid. I might wait for Brittany to become a child before they have their 3rd kid. I think that's what I'll wait for. I'll wait for Brittany to become a child before they have their 3rd kid. My legacy family's first heir became a ghost and he helps take care of the family. Or maybe not, because actually we might want to have the 3rd child before Zane passes away. You didn't add a whatever legacy sim yet, but you will whenever I want you to. Add them whenever. It's whatever. Because when I go looking for sims to download, I want there to already be a cache of them there. You know what I mean? And I'll go back as far as I have to. It's cool. It's whatever. Morning, Namiko. My legacy family's first heir became a ghost, and he helps take care of the family. Pure energy. By the way, I don't think you were in here at any of the times when I showed this off. Ugh. We don't live there anymore. At the house that we lived at in Oasis Springs, that Adobe style house that Ben lived at, that was across the street from the house that you built for the shell challenge. And the sim that occupied that house was your Jenny Star. I showed that off multiple times, but every time I showed that off, I think that you had already left the chat. You still play that house? Like, I was playing in it and I noticed it, and like you were here in the chat at some point, and then I realized that that house across the street was yours and say something, but by that time you had already left for the night or whatever. So I wanted to point that out at some point when you are here, and now you're here, but we don't live in that house anymore. It's really one of your best builds. It is a really nice build. You did a really good job with it. You enjoyed making it?
Another one, thank you.
It was a stunning house. Nini, thank you so much for the follow. Ben's expected at work. He didn't take family leave. He's going to work. Oh, she woke up from using her diaper. All right, which parent is waking up? Mom. You got this one. Change Brittany's diaper. No, Brittany, you don't need to throw a fit. Mom's coming to change your diaper. Yeah, another baby. We've got Bradley and Brittany. Girl, I know I canceled that out of your queue. Should do another build challenge. Why did you check infant? What? They're doing everything but what I told them to. Save. Thanks, Thrash. Caring for a baby is so stressful in this game. I'm always screaming. Yeah, for real.
Oh, Balanev. Amujunubu.
Well, now they're doing what I told them to, so that's good.
Ugh. Zamoisa. Oh.
Bradley needs to work on his skills. Let's do tummy time together. We're doing that in here? Okay. In here where Dad's sleeping? You gonna cry during it? Wake Dad up? At least Dad's completely rested at least.
No beam.
What? And all of a sudden she's like, I can't get to the baby. Oh, okay. Because he decided to intercept. Oh my god. No! What are you doing? I did not get. Oh my god. Oh. Can you at least like play with the toys? Did he wear the robo arm to bed? Yeah, you have to take the robo arm off for them to stop wearing it. I need to max out his robotics skill. Get it to level 10. It's currently at level 9. And then he's gonna, I guess, get promoted or maybe get a raise. I don't know. That's all that's left. And I think I can unlock something when we get to that point. Also, maybe he should build a servo. I don't know. What do you think? No, don't take a bubble bath. You can pee, take a shower. Okay. The baby's playful. Hello, Vic. What happened to the light goal? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, it didn't get to carry over. It reset when I ended the stream. I had to end the stream and restart the stream on TikTok. These Sims are untenable. Yeah, they are. I had to the light goal reset because I had to restart my live stream. Hi, bestie, again. Hi, welcome back. Okay, can we do tummy time now? Don't you dare intercept. Don't you dare intercept. Don't you dare intercept. Why don't you come listen to classical music? Okay. Good morning, Ninja Cinnamon Roll. How's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Clock app being a nuisance again. Well, okay, so what happened was I took more than 3 breaks. I took 3 breaks, and you can't take more breaks than that, and I had to go pee again. And now I kind of have to go again already. It's only been 40 minutes, and I kind of have to go again. But you know what? Since I ended my stream and restarted it, I get 3 more breaks, so I could do that.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Why don't you just let the stream go and go pee without like pausing? Because
Another one, thank you.
when last time I did that, I got a community guidelines violation. I put up I also got one when I put on a BRB animation, a BRB screen. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ninja said Mineral, thank you for the heart me. They want you to use the pause live feature and to be gone for no more than 5 minutes. Because if you're gone for longer than that, then they want to end the live stream, because then it's just dead air. Right? Roll over to back. Milestone unlocked. Okay, well, all right. Let's put her to bed. Put Brittany to bed. God forbid a man has to pee or eat. You know, I should eat something. I think I might go take a break here in a few minutes. I think I might grab a snack as well. I might grab a banana. Or actually, you know what? Why don't you potty train Bradley? Don't forget to stretch, yeah. He works at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. But he really needs to master his robotics. Yeah, get that potassium, queen. What happened here? Level 2 of the potty skill? Made 6 robot salvage parts. Nice, nice, nice. What else can we craft? Nothing else there, but we can craft a servo when we have enough mechanisms and computer chips. But guys, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna take my break because I have to use the toilet again already. I'm sorry, I have to. But I'll BRB, guys. I promise. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes, and I'm just gonna pause the live stream on the clock app, like a good boy, like a good streamer. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, BRB. All right. Okay. Are we back? Hi, bestie. You didn't fall in. I didn't. Buffy is laser focused on my banana. I have a banana right now. Give her some banana. Come here. Okay. Hi. No more. All gone. I'll give you a bacon strip though. Oh, she's like, ooh, I like the bacon strip even better. Conjuring Buffy from thin air, yes. You can still see her right here. Oh, well, now you can't. She moved. You can kind of see her right here. That's her right here. That's dog. That's dog right here. This is dog.
Thank you!
100%, yes. Yeah, it doesn't hurt them at all, just in moderation because it's a lot of sugar. Yeah, that's the first time that I've given her any banana in... Gosh, I don't even remember when the last time was. It's been a long time. Because I don't like giving her a lot of it, because I know it's not good in high doses. It's a beginning of stream, Buffy. Yeah, there you go. Oh, now she's laying down. Your dog used to love watermelon. I can't tell you what her vice is, because if she hears the word, she'll want it. How long have I been streaming? Today, about almost 8 hours. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going, but not like another several hours. Certainly not. What's the new baby's name? We've got Bradley and Brittany. Bradley is the oldest, the toddler, and Brittany is the infant. Here, can we put food out? Can he come down and get some? Can he go down the stairs? Can you go down the stairs? You can. Okay. Perfect. That's gonna... Fantastic. I love that. That tracks, yeah. Got Bradley. He's gonna be Brad, probably, is probably what we'll call him. And then we got Brittany.
Another one, thank you.
Grungy from low hygiene. She could take a shower. Who's that at the door? Gustav Jurgen.
It a comp.
Is Gustav Jurgen the sim that I used the tattoo tool on to draw all of his freckles and his facial hair and his body hair? He's got freckles. He's got freckles and body hair all over, head to toe. And I drew all of it on with the tattoo tool from Businesses and Hobbies. And that's who's here. Good morning, Gloopy Wizard. How are you doing? I'm feeling fantastic. My cats are doing fantastic. Fabulous. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Thank you for asking how I'm doing. And I'm glad your cats are doing good. Yeah, Brad and Britt, they moved, yep. Making the freckles was the best white noise for sleep. Makeup hippie, hi, welcome in. Ben wants to go to work. You can do that. There. You can eat and then you can use the toilet. Here, why don't you use the toilet first? And then eat. The baby is downstairs. Well, not the baby, the eldest. Brad is down here. Hey, Brad. Hey there, Bradley. Teach to talk.
Bon and Gravi?
Hello, I saw earlier that I was gifted a sub and decided to come and say hi. How are you and how's it going? Well, hi. Welcome in. Oi, cool. I'm sure I said that wrong, but I apologize for that, but welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Oiku. Okay. Means story in English. Okay, well, hi, Oiku. Got it.
Another one, thank you.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And whoever gifted you the sub, I thank you to them as well. Ben is at work. Can he get promoted? No, he can't. So we're not going to make him work hard. I don't want to stress him out. Is this family in the gallery if I wanted to add them to your game? Not this family. What we have on the gallery is her as a teenager and him as an adult. Zane and Samira. And we have Ben as a teenager and his parents as adults. They're on the gallery. But we don't have this family on the gallery because we're further in. James is calling to chat. I mean, he's at work.
Hey.
Sim Lover Neek, hi. Stardew Addict, hi. What kind of legacy are we playing? It's the whatever legacy. Basically, what that means is there are no rules. It's whatever.
Oh, preta.
No lips.
We don't have any predetermined careers or any predetermined traits, any predetermined numbers of children, or having to leave someone at the altar,
Maxi Fazulia.
Sick of flash.
or having to max particular skills. We don't have to theme each generation after a different household item, or a different Marvel character, or a different occult type, or a different color, or a different vegetable, right? It's whatever. We don't have to play on a particular lifespan. It's literally, it's whatever. My only, the only thing that I've been saying is, you know, like, I'd like to play as, like, the same household for several generations and see what happens. Or maybe not the same household, but the same family. But, like, in the later generations, I'm not opposed to, like, maybe doing some rotational gameplay and jumping around between, like, some of the different descendants' households. Right?
Glaive Narza.
Watuni. Sepsito.
Anyway, besties, do you want to gossip with me real quick? Sure. What's going on?
Abshani.
I love that. Just going with the flow. Yeah. It's whatever. Ash, thank you for the heart me and the hand heart. That's so kind of you. Yeah, Vic already knows the tea. Ash, good morning.
Ukinikansum.
Aha.
I can pretend I don't. What's the tea? What's the drama?
Freba.
I want to know.
Thank you.
Well, the first part, I can tell right now that the first sentence you sent was filtered out by TikTok, because I can already tell that it's missing the first sentence, because the first thing you said was "and" in the story. Yoga. Okay, I'll just say my instructor helps the girls stretch in more than one way. Okay. We all like a good cup of tea. Yeah, that's tea. That is tea. What are fun things to do in The Sims when you have all the packs? I mean, like I said, just kind of going with the flow and just kind of making up a different yeah, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to make up Hippie. That is an interesting hang on. And then with what you said before, you said, and I took my man with me once and he was like, I don't know, the guy touches you a bit too much. And I was like, no, he's a professional. He definitely doesn't see it that way. I don't know what sends me and what doesn't. Telling my boyfriend he's a professional and he never. The way I love to hear this type of tea, especially when I'm Ace. That's funny, Crochet Wizard. I'm not sure that I understand what I'm hearing. I think I need context, clarifying words. Okay, you can DM me. Okay. That's fine. Her yoga instructor is getting up in it. Okay. Is that the tea? Wait. Oh, sweet summer child. The wrong message, dude. Oh, massage. Massage. Hang on. I'm seeing the word massage. I don't see the word massage before that message. Check on Bradley. Okay. He's at work. The game's paused. It's fine. Baby's hungry. Mom can take care of that. My last job, the girl who trained me told me about how the boss was sleeping with one, if not two of the employees, and I was like, LMAO, I'm good, I'm ace. But still T, right? Why don't you go up there and use the potty? No, not you. Not you. Oh, no. Buffy heard me say that word, and she thought I was talking to her. She's like, I would like that, please. Thank you. Got a CC witch job yesterday. Really? No, Buffy, I was not talking to you. Go lay down. Loved hearing all the workplace drama that I could sit and watch. Enjoyed the tea, love some tea. Wait, are they getting a happy ending from the yoga instructor? That's what I'm asking. Is that what I'm being told? You sent me the story via DMs. Okay, hang on.
Good night, bye, Nubu. Noosh, noosh, gunay.
Oh, okay. No, okay. I understand now. Okay, I just read your message. Read it. Read it. Can I tell the class? Okay. Let me. Okay. She says, okay, so I've been doing yoga with the same yoga instructor 5 times a week for 3 years. I took my boyfriend with me once, and he was very weirded out by my instructor because he thought he was touching me inappropriately. But I was genuinely like, oh no, don't worry about it. He's a professional, and I'm sure he doesn't see it that way or think anything inappropriate. Well, yesterday I found out he sleeps with like half the girls in the studio. On the massage table. So like, you didn't know this about him, but it turns out that your boyfriend Sleazdar was like He saw this guy and he immediately he was like, on site with this guy. Yes, yes, yes. And he was absolutely right about him. Oh, actually, at the job. You got your mother a gift card to get a massage? No! Oh. Whoever this is, take some Lysol with you, girl. Oh my god. Not on the massage table.
Another one, thank you.
Molly Allen, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. One of the girls and I have a mutual friend and she spilled the tea. Oh my gosh. I have this on the background. What the actual 6 a.m. I cannot be screaming this loud this early. No, that's amazing. That's incredible. Thank you for sharing that story with the class. Oh, that's funny. I love this story. Yes, thank you for sharing. But the yoga teacher is so cliche. It is. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the hot gossip. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We loved it. Thank you. Yes. Now I'm going to have to tell my partner about this when they wake up. I'm glad everyone thought let me read that again. I'm glad everyone was as gagged as I was because I thought I was overreacting at first. No, you're not overreacting. Also, yeah. Your boyfriend's instincts about that guy were right on. Maybe not about you, but about that guy. About the instructor. You know, you always hear these like stories, these like story times, these like and they're always about, or they always, there's always the yoga instructor or the fitness instructor, right? It's basic like AI generated Reddit story, like Subway Surfer, but at the same time, like like that's the kind of cliche that it is. Like you hear about someone's, you know, sleeping with the yes. It's so basic adult film scenario, right? It's like a Reddit story being read to me by an AI generated voice with like, but instead of
Thank you.
instead of Subway Surfers or a Minecraft parkour, it's The Sims 4. And instead of an AI generated voice, it's my annoying voice. Ounce of truth to everything like that, I guess. I canceled my booking for today. I'll be too uncomfortable. Yeah, no kidding. And then it says wait for part 2. No, you have to hit share and then more for part 2. Never getting my mom a massage again. Oh my god. And then yeah, follow for more. And then at the end of it is a splash screen about that video not about their videos not being eligible for monetization, and to watch the full story over on YouTube. Yeah. We've all seen them. We've all seen them. I hope he like changes the towels on the massage table again. I get a new yoga instructor at this point, right? Yeah, I actually no, I'd get on if the yoga instructor works at a particular studio, I would like get a new instructor and a new studio completely. Like cut ties entirely, cut and run. Get out of there. It's his studio, it's just him there. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Chuda Yarblick. Wasoob. Fribs Kubaro. Chibare.
Ben's home. He works again tomorrow. Man, trying to get this last level of his robotics skill is taking a long time. Like, IDGAF that they're doing the nasty, but like not on equipment people are going to use for business. Yeah, it's his studio, so like, oh my gosh. No wonder he gets away with them happy endings. Yeah, it's because he owns the place. Now I'm like genuinely sad because I liked the classes and I have so many friends at this point. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I'm sorry. I know that it's a cliche, but like, there's a reason some cliches exist. And one of those cliches being the male yoga instructor. Okay. Just saying. Okay, but it's so wild to think this person telling the story has a bunch of friends in this class and most of them are sleeping with the same man. Oh, that's true. That's true. So all your friends are like part of it? Not all of them, but like you're talking about you have a whole bunch of friends in this class. Imogen, hi. So half of them. Girl, I was staring blankly at a wall for an hour yesterday. All of the realizations that you have after this. And that's not even starting to touch the realizations of like what his intentions between his interactions with you might have been. Like maybe we don't even want to touch that. I was like putting the pieces together. Oh my god. Just the fact that he's going after women who have to be barren in close proximity, right, to him. That's so creepy. No, you're absolutely right. Good that her man's paying attention. Yeah, because I mean that could easily become a dangerous situation, right? Here, let's wake the baby up. Let's activities, flashcards. Let's learn basic needs from dad. And then we'll change Brittany's diaper. My husband clocks everything. I feel so safe with him. That's good. It's good that her boyfriend clocked this guy. One of the girls was complaining. He like crosses her boundaries in class.
Another one, thank you.
Since they've done it, and that's how the whole issue came up. Oh, so one of the girls that he slept with complained about him crossing boundaries with her. Like after the fact. Hi. What is that grapefruit looking ottoman in the nursery? I think this came with the comfy gamer kit.
Oh, goodness, maybe.
He needs to read to a child for a total of 2 hours. Ben does. And Samira needs to discipline her child 4 more times. Because he corrects her too much in interesting places during the classes. Oh. Me laughing in trans mask at the audacity of certain men. Yeah. Thank you. No, thank you. Oh. What do we got here? Reaching a milestone? The laugh milestone. Okay. Tummy time. Here, Ben, you need to craft a computer chip. Really?
Oh, yeah, bless now.
Also, I don't want it to make me sound shady. I genuinely was so naive and thought better of him. And that I'm thinking too high of myself. I'd never go there. Well, whether or not you'd go there, I don't think is your boyfriend's issue, because your boyfriend could suss the guy's intentions out. I think that's one of those things where as a man he looked at, he saw what he could see what his intentions were. Oh yeah, she's sitting here. Roll over milestone. Look at that. Get fed by Grandpa Zane.
Quimba.
Ben completed his computer chip. Here, why don't you use the toilet? And then he can go pet the cat. Oh no, the kitty's gonna go use the litter box. Yeah, let's let the kitty do that. You have a hard time trusting non-queer men. Honestly, I get it. I understand. Plan on going to bed hours ago, but I'm making Sims. I understand that too. Literally same. Yep. Same. Yeah, even Buffy's gagged. She is. Oh, she's turned and looked. She's looking at me there. Oh, you could barely see her face. Here, let's play. He said no. Oh, he's being defiant. We have a little whiteboard in our fridge. My boyfriend wrote, "I love you, please don't book a massage on it." Oh my god. God. And you're like, oh no, I would not.
Pretty musty.
But also at the same time, I understand.
Thank you!
Here, why don't you feed your baby? Toe in mouth milestone. Oh my god. Lucifer, fallen angel. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. My Sim Crow just said K Pasa. Good morning, Ish Fang. Hi. Also, I like how I wasn't supposed to tell anyone, yet here I am. Yeah, sure. Like, no one knows. There's only 115 people watching the live stream right now between both platforms. It's cool. That heard me read that DM out loud. And like, there's also going to be like the playback that anyone can watch at any time. That's going to be on the red play button app. So like, but like nobody will know. It's fine. Ben, you're not done yet. Pet the cat. There. And now he can go to sleep. All right. Put Brittany to bed.
Oh, Zilnoy.
And then go to sleep.
Oh. Nibe nibe, moo boo. Nibe nibe.
Sleep.
We can rewatch your streams. Yep, I upload my old stream or my old streams. I upload my streams all to the Red Play Button app a few days after the stream. I don't upload them the same day, but I upload them a few days later. Don't get private tutoring from your yoga teachers, guys. Yeah, right? Having lunch. A lunch break? Ooh. What's for lunch, Lucifer? Listen, telling strangers hot tea is the only legally allowed type of sharing. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Rewatch this stream for the nation's hottest gossip. McDonald's. Speaking of McDonald's, now I want breakfast, and they have good breakfast. And it's 6:10 a.m. It may be breakfast time for me, guys. Anyway, thanks for listening, class. Love you all. We love you too. Don't say that. Eat well. You know, most of the food at McDonald's tastes like flavored styrofoam. It is true. It probably is, honestly. Some of it probably is. But some of the breakfast items are okay. Their best items are breakfast items. I'll say that. Their best items are breakfast items. Let us get the light goal. Yeah, get it. Get it. You're getting close. You're at 22,000. Infants are too hard to take care of. I've got one right here. Brittany, and I got a toddler. Brittany was born when Bradley was an infant. So we had a newborn and an infant, and then Bradley aged up to a toddler, and Brittany aged up to an infant. Oh, there's no food.
Thanks for all the likes.
Serve breakfast. Fruit salad. Lucifer, thank you for the heart me. Or was that who that was? I think that's who that was. Oh no, it was the light goal. It was the 25,000 likes. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the heart me. that was earlier. I was like, hang on, Lucifer already sent that, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Mon, thank you for the 9 heart puffs. Appreciate that. Yeah, light goal. Boom. Got the 25K. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Ooh, whoa.
You just added your favorite brothers on the hashtag whatever legacy. How much longer am I going to stream? I'm probably going to end stream very soon. Honestly. Probably very soon. Probably within the next like 10-15 minutes. How long have you been playing? I could play for hours. I've been streaming today for 8.5 hours, so I'm about done. And this has been a long play session.
Quick, Snarfa.
Here. Everyone's going to get their food.
Another one, thank you.
This kid's already at movement level 3. Communication and imagination are low.
Ho, 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 ha, 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 ha. Ho, ho,
Does Ben have gray hair already? No, that's not Ben's dad. That's Samira's dad. That's his wife's dad. He lives with them now because he's an elder. His parents are elders as well, but his brother moved in with his parents. His brother and his husband moved in with his parents along with their youngest kid. Should I get to know Pat Farmer better as a friend? Go for it. Does he work today? Yeah, he does. Oh, wait, no, it's Winterfest, so no, he doesn't. No, hang on. Remove robo arm. There we go. Gonna gift her a sketch pad. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let's go ahead and buy one. Shopping. Purchase gifts.
Thank you.
Maybe in build mode. I'll be back on The Sims 4 later after work. See, well, awesome. I like your sim. Your family is super cute. Thank you, the D. Worst simmer. Thank you for the heart, me. Yeah, digital sketch pad. The Creative Pro tablet. He didn't just buy his wife an iPad. He bought his wife an iPad Pro. So we'll put that in his inventory. And then he's going to gift that to her. Give Winterfest gift. The tablet.
ho, ho, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, it's water shut-off day on Winterfest. That's lovely.
Mooney.
Oh. Oh.
Gibna.
Ovalanif.
Oh.
Why is their relationship deteriorating?
Ella Jim
Oh.
Whipsy.
Yes.
Oh, he wants to be friendly with her too.
Dahi.
Probably because they don't interact much lately. Ask her about her day.
Loonies. Gelski.
Thank you!
Neppa.
The yoga teacher is not a running joke in my household. I'll never live this down. Oh my god.
Rada Nuloy. Hinder Zoomf. Narba Quarp.
Thank you!
Honey Crisp, thank you for the heart me. And Erica, thank you for the popular vote also. Appreciate that.
Spoship.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Zobi Zabao. Apolajaba. Goribane Unkim Lamina. Quar.
Dornay. Arbamul. Ichuda Yarblick. Wasub. Fredashay. Plas Quexel Rinshoop. Pukanoi Sebrim Hishpa. Oh.
Here, why don't you go take a nap?
Zamonacero. Snavy.
Or actually, better yet, why don't you come feed the baby?
Siphone Frost. Sinoshay.
There.
Zopi. Vabo. Sick of flesh.
Ibara?
Oh,
Wig Tao.
Larkim.
This kid can come up here, go potty. Yay, the fancy tablet. Yeah, it's the more expensive one.
Oh, Nubu.
Love that for her.
Zamonacero.
Because Love Struck is a problem, I know.
Free but Naya Floof. Shibi. Chabina.
Clevite Demiscos. Squaz.
Oh. Arabanji.
Oh,
No.
yips.
Oh.
Fitnamug.
Offer her a massage. No, don't walk away from me. Girl. I was about to offer you a massage. Do not walk away from me. Where do you think you're going? Nowhere, that's where. Oh, into the bedroom. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Nutch Darfy.
Oh. Arva.
Here, they can woohoo. They can have a Christmas woohoo.
Bazoo. Pliva. Paneem. Zombo Fumi.
The baby is fed. Here, Grandpa, why don't you do tummy time with the baby? Looks like Bradley is using his little potty chair. She said baby number 3 now. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. The kids aren't old enough yet. Sunbathe? What? Hang on. Oh no! Ben! Your cat's not doing well here. What? Ben aged up? I forgot Ben's birthday. Well, happy birthday. At least he aged up doing something he loved.
Whoppa now. Narabu, Upa.
I forgot his birthday. And now we're gonna do flashcards with the kid inside in the cat's pee. Okay. You just recently forgot a Sim's birthday too? It is what it is. It's fine. Water conservation day too, so he can't take a shower. No, absolutely not. I am not. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with roughhousing encouraged. We can have fun loving community, and we can have tech support. There we go. Can you take a shower now? Yeah, sing in the shower. It's okay. He got his present. And he gave his wife her tablet, and then he got a Christmas woohoo. I kind of feel like maybe we should have him have another baby now. When's the next birthday? A couple of days from now.
Larkin, Moosh, Inja, Javi, Pleva, Zarps, Himba, Darfi, Himna, Vazib, Schwabi, Frong,
Yeah, let the kids grow up a bit. It's gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna let the kids grow up a bit more. You're right. Ben, why don't you read Bradley to sleep? And then we need a Harvest Fest tree. Or Winterfest tree. A holiday tree. Not sure where we put that in the house, but we put it somewhere. Let's go with that. There, we've decorated a little bit. Wait, that's not the one with the presents. Okay, hang on. Seasons. No, I can't put presents under that one. Well, hang on. There's the large pile of presents. There, we'll do that. Having another milestone? What's this one? Rolling herself. Oh no, she's sitting up on her own. Look at that. Aren't you supposed to be taking a shower?
Cleavar. Oh, Nabaquink.
Look at that. The baby is scooting now. That's the green one that they decorate that they have to, that they can put presents under. Yeah, I figured that out. It's fine. Bruh, what are you doing? Why don't you just go do this?
Jaruk. Oh. Oh.
Frody Blinzel Phoebe.
There, hold hands with your wife.
Samso. Sabadon.
Oh.
Ziragua Penarb. Fiziquabe. Borpitanahe. Tuma. Quisab. Turip Mulivar.
Embrace.
Dinas Yabaro.
Oh, Mifwa.
Right. What's the baby need? Hungry. No. Get fed. No. No. That's not. That is not. You feed her. Ben, absolutely not. Ben, what the heck? All I wanted was to feed the child.
Oh.
Here, Ben, why don't you, since you're the most accomplished cook in the house, why don't you come cook a grand meal? Why don't you make a turkey dinner for your family? Infants are so broken, right?
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey.
Gave you more exclusive tea to tell Genobi later. Okay. I'm gonna peek at it. Oh, that's a long. I'll read that later. That's a long message. I'll read that when I'm not in the middle of a stream. But I will read that. Yeah, that's just for me. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the save reminder, by the way. We're Simmer.
Thank you.
Kelly, thank you for the you're awesome.
Thank you.
And Vic knows the whole tea. She's been your dire. Oh gosh. Well, there you go. Lady Butterfly, thank you for the heart me. Although, guys, I do think that it's about high time for me to leave, for me to end stream. Not leave, but I think it's about time for me to end stream. This has been an amazing stream, though. It really has.
What's that Dr. Pimple?
Except for having to stop and restart my stream in the middle. That wasn't the greatest thing about the stream. But everything else was fantastic. And thank you for the hydrate, Susie Apple.
Thank you.
I'm gonna wait for them to finish their Harvest Fest meal.
Thank you.
Maggie, thank you for the heart me flex. Brittany's just sleeping on the floor. She's a floor baby at this point.
Quema barumus. Ipichim quexi. Fazuni ichudia. Rowis fetishay qua. Infa.
Ho ho ho. Ha ha ha.
Move tabadobe.
Girl, no. Fancy settings. Set the table with fancy settings. Borders. Dad, no! Stop eating fruit salads. Okay, Ben. No, don't go outside and chat with someone. Call to a grand meal. Bradley, get up. Everybody is going to eat a meal together.
Abanu. Ganesh.
Except the baby who's going to sleep through it. Will I stream tomorrow morning? I'm not sure, probably. Most likely. I want to get through Winterfest before I end the stream. Congratulations on your recent birthday. Thank you. Here, go eat this.
Wadisa.
Oh, boom!
I hate when you work hard to fix them a grand meal and they eat leftovers instead. Yeah. As the grand meal is finishing being made. Oh, first blowout. Look at that. All right, let's give a bath to Brittany. Why don't you go take a nap, Grandpa?
Zieg and Bala. Ooh.
Okay. Look, Father Winter's here. Brad.
Ho, ho, ho.
Why don't you go ask Father Winter for a present, Brad? Ben, you haven't paid your bills. I guess you have, but you gotta get your mail. And then let's put this down here. All right, Father Winter is adding presents to the pile. Kid, I know I told you to ask Father Winter for a present. You're doing everything except what I said.
Ah, Shinfla. Arpanoy.
Ben,
Ribbix.
introduce yourself to Father Winter.
Ho, ho, ho.
Good morning, Brianna.
Cool.
Ah, Yanabi.
Ben, why don't you put Brittany to bed?
Osgoop. Neppy Yeket Shivs, huh?
Ask for present from Father Winter.
Boy Stimbara. Abibova Breezy.
This kid did not do the Father Winter thing. It's fine. She got a heavy metal from Father Winter.
Ooh, oh.
Ben, can you come get a present from Father Winter?
Meshka.
No? Can you go introduce yourself to Father Winter, please, Ben? There you go.
Uh-huh. Bum. Karamusti.
All right. Ask for present. There we go.
Genuix a flan. Sabe.
Ooh.
Domadan. Urazap.
Narshaya.
All right, Ben's done everything that he needs to do for Winterfest, so.
Faya. Vadish. Oberoi.
Ravuda.
He's had a fantastic Winterfest.
Mom.
Kid, go to sleep.
Cricky. Jiffa Kalul Yal Missouri.
Here. Open presents with Zane, Ben. There we go.
Hibby Chib Quexi. Fazunia Chuda. Hubadu Brig. Rawes Fredishay. Hubadu Brig.
Brad is asleep. He's having a terrible Winterfest. The kids aren't having a great Winterfest. Hi, how are you, Siobhan?
Abish Bossimo.
All right, here they are. I guess they decided not to. Whatever. Here, he can open a present, right? Yeah, let's just have everyone open a present individually.
Hey!
All right, she could go open a present. Ben did everything he needed to do. Brad's asleep.
Friffa, Shouse.
Put this down here. Here, pet the cat. I heard what sounded like either alien music or ghost music. Oh, it might have been Father Winter going back up the chimney. I think it was Father Winter going back up the chimney. Here, this kid can go open his present, and then he can go back to bed. Go open a present so that you at least had something that you got to do for Winterfest that you liked.
Thank you!
Dev, thank you for the heart, me. Here, open your present. All right. A toy. Very good. All right, now... Ben, why don't you read Bradley to sleep? Zane, why don't you come use your bathroom back here? Take a shower. Wherever that's at. Oh, it says take a speedy shower. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then you can go to bed.
Arena Crash, Amodio Philogi, Binja Frosh, Quanch Bajija,
Imagination level 2. Look at that.
Zambrala Elfris, Tevene Molibide.
Still got 3 days before he ages up. We're gonna have to grind away at his skills. His movement's at level 4. Everything else is at level 2.
Githara Zanahoy and Skur Limpama.
Winterfest successful for everyone in the house. I'm happy with that. Alright, send Ben to sleep. No, not a skillful sleep, just to sleep. Send Ben to sleep. Zane is gone to bed. Ben is going to bed. And I think that's that. I think that's the end of the stream. I'll let them fall asleep. There we go.
Another one, thank you.
I'm going to go ahead and save. But that's the end of this one. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye here. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks if I could find the right stream or scream there. Thanks for all the likes, all the follows, all the shares,
That Dr. Pepper?
all the gifts.
That's that Dr. Pepper.
Susie Apple, thank you for the hydrate. And most of all, thanks for just hanging out with me. I very much, truly appreciate that. I'll see you all in the next one. Thank you all so much. Bye, everyone.